Here's a man middle-aged and mean, chasing a dream that's never been. Filed another case, he's losing ground. Can't stop wheels from spinning round. He's got minions on his side, no prayer. Still fighting on, it's just a nightmare. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every case is a money grab. Put it on the tube, that's the only tab. Litigation game, no need to win. Just drag it out and reel 'em in. Twist the law, break the rules. He's playing games, but he's just a fool. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every motion's just for show. Filing papers, moving slow. Courtroom's a circus, all a game. But in the end, who is to blame? Sick of the noise, sick of the lies. The case is dead, he'll never realize. Pull 'em up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull 'em up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. On the case another day. Will the judge care the sky's gone gray? Pull 'em up, it's all a trap. You're digging your hole, fall in that gap. Pull 'em up, the time's all spent. Lost in the game, no way to repent. Mommy didn't love you enough, germ. Too bad, not sad. Pull 'em up. Pull 'em up.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Can y'all hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. I think I got the sound and the mic working. Hopefully there's no static. All good? Can y'all hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hey, hey, yes, yes. All right, cool. Very cool. How are you all doing on this Thursday evening? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, look at everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Awesome, 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 awesome. Hey, Bonita, Jared, Silverheart, JS Rocker, Babs, Bone Crusher, Ray is here. Ray, I started to watch your video and I'll go back and I watch the rest of it. Did you get served? Because I didn't get to that part if you did. Super Day, what is up? Black Widow, George, Connie Shay, White Indo, Tammy J, Scampy Girl, Miss Lori, Flop Flatia, John Cat, Becky H, Sylvie C, Monica Leal, Linda, hello, Crimson Jezebel, what's up? Bearded Fisherman, Martha Dodge, hello. Let's see. Stacy! Becky, what's going on? I always yell Stacy's name. I don't know why. I just yell it. Julie, hello. Jared, what is up? Ozzy. Kim Sandy. Ed, what's going on? Lisa, hello. Judith, hello. Ernie Boyd, how you doing? Doreen, did I get listen to before? Lori, what's going on? Kevin Jays, hey. Oh my goodness. Hey. Pebs, what's happening? Kim Chas. Sandra, hello. Bill P, hello. Lisa B, me. Jennifer W, Donna Hawkins, hello. Nicole Elizabeth Francis, hey, how you doing? WBA Granny, hello. Oi, Tina, hey. Nana, hi. Oh my God, it's moving so fast now. Michelle, Noel, hello. Cow Crazy, Bernadette, hi. Oh, you did get to your one. Good. Everybody's slowly getting them. I don't know what's taking so long, but they're getting them. Good. Pandera, hello. Let's see. Carol, we need it. Dusty old dude, hi. Dusty, he's not here. Sorry, I must have been a mistake. Let's see. Connie Shay, hey. Just got back from celebrating mine and my granddaughter's birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hope you had a great time. Lisa received my gift. Love the rocks. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Julie. Let's see. Skippy girl. All right. Hannah, hey. I probably won't be able to say well, I need to get there. I need to get up. Oh, okay. No problem, Hannah. Let's see. All right, guys. So, hey, Georgia. How y'all doing? It's been a busy 2 days. Let's see. I've got a lot of organizing done here, which is definitely needed. I actually popped on Stacy's live last night. Had some fun over there. It was nice and cool. Hanging with my mods. Yesterday was my granddaughter Kenzie's golden birthday. Can you sing happy birthday? Sure, Mindy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Oh, that's so sweet. Let's see. Hey, little bit. So last night I had some fun over there with Stacy, Flutter, and Diana, and Suzanne was in there too. Oh my God, it was fun. Fun. Guys, go check them out. They're great gals. It's me, Lucy. Hello. Tricky's always peeing and pooping on everything, and she was there. She ruined my keyboard. It's all her fault. I even had to go back and fix the thumbnail tonight because my keys just don't work right. And it says, I end up with typos, Say hello, Gabe.
Hello.
Hello.
How was everyone?
Hello.
I said hello earlier on there.
You were in there?
Yeah, I was.
See.
But the chat goes so fast, I can't see, so I don't.
It was moving fast.
If I don't say hi and name,
Okay,
I don't mean any disrespect. I just can't see your name.
Okay, Mima got her rock and her pee-pad. Did your pee-pad say hello on it? Because Gabe signed some of them. Got both on too? Cool. I listened to you, Lady Mods. That was cool. And Flutter was live the other night, and as a matter of fact, let me show you. She didn't realize what the hell was happening, and we couldn't really, tell her because I didn't want to scare her. So let me show you guys. I showed people on Stacy's channel last night, but I think Gabe, you'll actually appreciate this. But I'm always worried about Flutter when she's out in the woods, doing her thing and hanging out and goes fishing late at night and stuff, So, and this is why I get worried. And she always has to watch your back. And so let me show you guys what I saw the other night, which she didn't even recognize, as you'll see here. Watch. This is crazy. Crazy. Look, she has no clue what's behind her. None whatsoever. Look, watch. She's just talking away. No clue. None.
I would have asked him to take a selfie.
Right? I know you. I knew you'd appreciate it, but she didn't even know. Look, watch. No clue. None whatsoever was behind her. She's just talking a mile a minute and nothing.
At that point, I was
sitting there going, "Oh my God, Flutter, look!" And I don't know if maybe it's me, maybe it's like my intuitiveness. I'm not sure if everybody saw it, but that's what I saw. And I'm sitting there going, "Oh my God, help this girl, Flut, no!" So, yeah. Oh, that was George. It's just crazy. Yeah, right. So yeah, but she knows now. She knows now. So now she'll pay attention. But that's a little scary. Just saying. She's so serious too. That was great. So anyway, so yeah, so that was a lot of fun. Oh, let's see. Oh, Michelle's in there. I love Michelle's work. Michelle, she made your football. Gabe was playing with your football the other day.
Oh, I took
He's
it
like, I
off the
love
mantle.
this thing.
I took it off its mantle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't have my banner up. Okay, thank you.
But
I was gonna change the banner actually. There we go. I don't know why it's like a lavender looking color. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be a little purple. But we're gonna change a lot of that stuff because we got some graphics coming in. And animation. It should be
love that
fun.
thing.
Lots of fun. I'm trying to work on getting these animated graphics that'll just pop up like if there's a super chat and everything. I might have to just do widgets and use like a Streamlabs or something if anybody knows what I'm talking about.
I don't know
Bud
what
Light!
you're talking about.
Was the police wait, hold on. Why was police at no house the other day? Is that a typo or are you like literally saying it like that? Why were they not at any house? Probably because they weren't called or whatever. Hey, Strictly!
Strictly.
You didn't get notified? Oh, I'm sorry. I did set it up late, but that's why I put it for 10:05 because they need 30 minutes to notify people. So but maybe that's why some people didn't get it. No, Preston's? Why would there be police at Preston's house?
Who's that?
Michelle. What do you mean? He knows there's Michelle. He's like, who's that?
I don't know who the Prestons are.
Who are the Prestons?
Like, is this a new family he's harassing or something?
Yeah, right? Yeah, but it is the same family he's harassing. Oh my gosh, did y'all see his video today? What a joke. It's a joke, I know. Luckily, Twitch let me know. Oh, really?
I don't come in here, like, when you're watching his videos, if I come to the door and I hear him playing, I just turn around. I don't even bother to come in here. I go to the porch.
Yeah. I was kind of bummed. I was like, oh, man, this looks like I'm going to have to watch this video because I knew it was about the hearing.
But when I come
Let's see
in,
what lies he's spewing.
but when I come in, you can tell he's like aggravated at something because he put so much emphasis.
Yeah, you're like, oh, he's pissed. He did come in today. He's like, oh, he's pissed. What happened? Hey, I said he's talking about a court hearing. You're like, oh, God. He
Puts
walked out of the room.
emphasis on certain words.
Okay, Hannah is telling me that you need to give me the car keys.
Huh?
Hannah is telling me that you need to give me the car keys.
Why's that?
You don't remember the other night?
Uh-oh. What'd I do this time?
You got in the car and you drove off. And I had to go outside and get the keys from you.
Get that.
You don't even
What, how
remember
did I-
that?
how did I-
Steve, go give me the car keys, please.
How do you say that in the text messaging instead of being vulgar? GTF.
Oh.
Okay.
He's learning the lingo. Like LMAO? Yeah. TTFO. Yeah. Can I have the car keys, please? Like, no joke.
They're on the counter.
I know they were on the counter.
You're just playing around.
I kid you not. You literally got in the car, the truck, and you drove off. You came out here, and I was live. You sat exactly where you're at.
Get out of
No,
here.
listen.
I'm not going to believe that.
Gabe,
You're
you
playing with me.
You came out
You're
here.
playing with
Go
me.
listen. Okay, go inside and go listen to the other night. Yeah, I'm not joking. You came out and you sat in the chair exactly where you are right now, and you did this like you always do when you sleep talk. I'm like, okay. You said nothing though. You got up, you went inside. Within 2 minutes, that truck was running, and I saw the brake lights underneath the garage. And I said, "Oh shit!" Robbie was talking. I said, "I'll be right back." I think he just went in the truck, and then the truck took off. By the time I got through the door and out the front on the patio, you were down the street, and I'm sitting. I come back, and I'm like sitting here shaking. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's sitting here with his mouth wide open.
No,
joke.
I did not.
I kid you not. Go watch the live from the other night. You'll hear the whole thing happen.
I'm going to ask them.
Go ahead, ask him. Hannah told me to get your keys.
Did I really go in my truck and drive it down the street?
Go ahead, guys, answer him.
Come on, folks.
Well, not that they saw, but it happened live. They heard it. Yes, Noreen says yes. Yes, you did. Lucinda, yes. 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 Yes, Gabe. Yes.
Yeah,
And
that's not good.
No, it's not. And Robbie was talking, and he goes, you need to get them. I'm like, he's gone. I don't even know. I couldn't even. There's no way for me to even go.
I don't even remember.
I was praying to God you were coming right back.
Did I wake up and was talking?
When you came back, you did. Yeah.
I don't remember that at all.
You backed the truck up. So I said, hold on, I need to go out there. Robbie kept talking, so I went outside and I walked up to you. I'm like, what are you doing? And you're like, I don't know. I'm like, you don't know. I'm like, can I have the keys, please? And you gave me the keys. You came inside, and then you acted like you were wide awake. And you're like, you said that you woke up because your alarm. You didn't put your seatbelt on. The alarm went off when you got to the other corner. You didn't go out to the main road. You got to the other corner. You turned around and came back. Thank God. But yes. What's weird is we haven't had this conversation until now, since that happened. That's weird. It's like we're so used to it. Yeah, I was worried. I was sitting here shaking, waiting for you to pull out my leg. I'm sitting here like this. I couldn't even talk. Robbie was talking. And then I saw the taillights back in. So I ran out and got you.
Oh, so you got me out of the truck?
Yeah, you were still sitting in the truck when I got out there. And I said, what are you doing? And you're like, I don't know. I'm like, can I have the keys, please?
Did I give them to you?
Yeah. Yeah, I slept with them in my pocket. Yeah. He doesn't believe me.
I believe you, but I'm just a little...
That's crazy. Oh, here's Robbie. He won't be able to hear. You're in my headphones. He can't hear what's going on. Well, hold on. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, your emoji's not showing, just so you know.
What?
Your emoji isn't showing.
I know. I don't know why.
That's not good, Lee.
Yeah, I know it's not. That's why I took the keys. So can you go get me the keys?
Huh?
Can you go get me the keys? All right.
Here, it should be coming up.
We just explained to Gabe about the other night when he was sleep talking and got in the car.
Oh yeah, that's not good, Gabe.
Just don't hide them and don't
forget where
you hit them.
No, I will have them on me. He didn't believe me. We just had the chat tell him. He can't hear you though because you're in my headphones.
Hello everybody. Hello everybody in the chat.
Yeah, he thinks we're messing with him.
No,
But we're not.
He does stupid stuff when he's asleep, doing whatever.
Yeah, but he doesn't do anything crazy except that would be crazy. That's not happening.
That's not crazy. That's insane.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what's weird? You know what's weird is because you tell me that I sleepwalk, I do all this crazy stuff, and then I'll come back in here and start talking. And see, I don't remember that at all either.
What happens is you come out here.
You're kung fu panda.
You do you'll sit there and you'll be like, whatever. You usually don't really say much until I talk to you. They like when I talk to you. So I talk to you and then you answer, and you answer with like whatever dream you're in. You know what I mean? So, and you dream, honestly, you dream like you're a kid. Like you're a lot younger in your dream.
Really?
Yes, you're a lot younger like you're a kid. Yeah, which doesn't surprise me.
Does it surprise you?
No. I would say you're anywhere between 9 and 16.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah. You talk about chicken, you talk about Kung Fu Panda, yeah. But then you come into this, then you become older again. You become gay. Yeah.
Well, I act like a little kid?
No, you don't act like a little kid. Your stories. Could be that of a kid's imagination. Or something. You talk about tugboats. And then you started singing opera. Yeah.
Really?
Then the best, but people would have really had to have seen it, was you fighting with the garbage bag and then taking the garbage bag and putting it over you like a blanket. You turn in the chair and lay down and go to sleep. That was great. But they couldn't see that. So, hug a chipmunk. Yeah. Then you said, what are you going to feed? I said something like, what are you going to feed the chipmunks or the animals or whatever? And you said, Gabe's love. And so that was when the video came up when you hugging the chipmunk.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So he doesn't realize it, guys. Chasing the chicken, kicking the chickens, the kung fu thing. You were fighting with a UPS guy with boxes.
Choking the chicken, everything else.
Yeah, they like it. Yeah, not choking the chicken.
Choking the chicken.
No, you didn't know. There was no choking the
choking
chicken.
the chicken?
No, you did not say choking. Robbie just said it. You're
Oh.
not choking the chicken. I'm like, no, you did not do that. Stop it, Robbie. Haven't you got camera footage of Tuesday evening when he did that? No, because I was live. Oh, going out to the you could check the cameras back then when you went out that night and got in the truck.
I believe you. I just don't want to believe you.
That happens to me a lot. People just don't want to believe me. That's because I tell the truth. People don't like the truth. Speaking of the truth, who watched that freaking ridiculous video today? Y'all know he was lying his ass off, right? Y'all know he was lying his ass off.
What happened today?
Well, lots of stuff happened within the past 2 days of court. There were motions, and by the way, I'm rubbing my eyes right now because there's so many of them. Okay, so there were motions in the federal 2 case. I'm not sure if I talked about it, because I was talking about them on Stacy's last night a little bit.
I'm trying to get this stuff on my TV. So I can see the chat, but I can't see the chat right now, so I'm looking for it. Oh.
Wow. All right, let's go. I actually have the real version of the truth, okay? What happened at the hearing today. The only person I'm just going to say, the only person that actually got yelled at was Shocking. So, and what I'm going to actually send in isn't going to look in Shocking's favor within the next couple of days either. I can just say that. But okay, so the federal 2, why are we starting with federal 2? Because federal 1 had a lot of freaking documents. Actually, not really a lot. It was a lot of exhibits, which is a joke. But anyway, it's pretty simple. So let's just start with federal 2. Michelle put in a motion to extend for 7 days, and it was granted. John put in a motion. Actually, he put a motion to dismiss. Nothing happened in the case as of today. Wrong case. I'm in the wrong case. Hold on. I don't even have to show the shit that happened today because it's just ridiculous. Let me go back. Related case. Let me go
Okay,
back.
finally. Hello, Flutter Yo. I can see the
Ahead while I
chat.
find this case.
Okay, you look for the case. I'll say hi to everybody. Hello, John Caps. Hello, Noel Breeze. Hello, Carol Crazy. Hello, Stacy. Hello, Mother of Birds. Hello, Shell Bell. Ray Bone Crusher. Hello, buddy. Martha Dodge. Jared. Mike. Jennifer. Tisa. F. Pate. Pebs. George. Mindy. Hannah. Scampy Girl, Bonita B, Pamela, it's flying now. So Aussie Tina, Lucy, Jackie, Harper.
Did I read you guys John's motion to dismiss the other night? Can we go over that?
Bill P, Ruth, Strat Lover, what's up, brother? John, Beverly, Connie, Julie, Lori, Silverheart, Sylvie,
62.
John Cook, what's up, brother? Jared, hello. Cindy Clark, hello. Pandera, Sherry.
So I don't think I
Oi,
read the
oi, oi.
response. All right, so
And,
let me know when you're done.
West Virginia, Granny, Sandra. Okay, should be caught up. If I miss someone, I'm sorry. I'm just chat flies, and I'm just trying to read
Yeah,
it
I
as it
know. I
goes.
hear you.
What was I thinking, Tim? There's two I didn't get. Bearded Fisherman, all right, all right, all right. Nicole's Lizard Lips.
right.
All right, go.
By the
I'll
way,
try to tricky T. I'll try to refrain myself from interrupting. I don't know how well it'll work, but we'll try.
Bruce is gonna pop on possibly. He's gonna be driving. So I'm not sure at what time, but if he might jump on while he's doing that. So, all right. So yesterday, Shockit filed a response in opposition to Marler's motion to dismiss. Okay. It's like really ridiculous to even go through any of this because it's all bullshit. She's basically stating he's got no claim. He's failed to state a claim, and he's trying to say that he did, and he's trying to claim that she's part of this conspiracy, which is really strange because the people that he's involved in a conspiracy, I don't know where Marla really fits into that aside from being in the chats. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't get that, but okay, whatever. But he still didn't prove it. He's got no evidence stating so. His exhibits that he attached with this, which were already exhibits, are all the videos that he has put in there of my shows on my channel. And an exhibit of MLS saying something that it was highlighted in one of my shows. And what was the other exhibit with this thing? I don't know, but it had nothing to do with Marla. And I'm thinking, how is that exhibits for the opposition to her motion to dismiss? The guy's an idiot. Like, I don't even know what he's thinking. But so he just, to me, this is all babble. It's literally nothing. And he still doesn't state a claim here. Like, this is wrong. You could state all the statutes you want, but you have to show that she did something, and he did it. And his exhibits are bullshit. So, like right here, what is this? Third, Hughes and defendants is evident and can be inferred from circumstantial evidence in the amended complaint. 1, Weeks agreed a launch campaign to damage Hales. No. Weeks' actions. Weeks was chosen by Preston to be Preston's podcast or PR person. Wrong. All the other defendants had appeared on Weeks as part of Weeks' scheme. Since May, Preston, this GoFundMe projects, blah, 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 and consumers, and from Weeks, Cook, upon believing Weeks, and this is the greatest part of this whole thing, and including, which was also in the amended complaint, Cook, upon believing Weeks was given a great deal of money to himself and to Preston, suggested during Weeks' live stream that they all go on a cruise together. This is the most hilarious part of all this, that they actually put that in the complaint fully knowing it was a joke. Okay? However, this is the points that he's making, right? That all the stuff I'm reading right now, and I'm just like quickly going through it as you see. Helm, Weeks, Germ, Matskin, Helm, Weeks, Kezi, Hales, Mr. Look, there's Dave now. You know, like Raymond recommends viewers to watch the channels. Weeks, Kezi. Where the hell is Hughes? It says at the bottom here, Matskin, Helm, Weeks, Preston, Cook, Luthman, and Hughes personally post to hate group. Bullshit. That's a lie. That's defamation right there. You cannot prove that I have posted to a hate group. Okay? Designed to damage the reputation of Hales and Mr. Hales. So that right there is an absolute lie. Okay, this is the only spot in this little dot right here on page 7 of the 9 pages that he mentions Hughes in any of this proof that she's done anything and why he's opposing her motion to dismiss. That stupid little dot right there. Okay, that means that any one of you that's ever posted on that Facebook page in opposition or whatever, he's gonna sue or can sue or whatever. The guy is a freaking moron. So let's go on. Oh, here's more. Sorry. Helms appeared on Weeks' YouTube live stream and dated. Hold on a second. Oh, I saw a picture of John. He didn't appear. He was highlighted from the chat. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I did not have Helm on here. Anyway, Helms invited Matskin, on Week's business platform. Kedzie makes a false statement about Hales and Mr. Hales. Matskin appears with Kedzie and Weeks. This Dave.
I've never made a false statement about Mr. Hales.
Right. And then, so did I just read the same damn page all over again? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. It scrolled back up. Okay. So, again, Hales, Mr. Hales. So the above shows execution of some overt act in pursuance of conspiracy. No, it does not. Where does it say Hughes? You didn't even put her name in any of that, except that one little freaking dot that she posts on Facebook groups. Okay, who? I would actually think, and in my opinion, that Jeremy does own that hate group. Just saying, because he likes the controversy. He knows how to keep the drama going. I don't know. It's quite possible. It wouldn't be
possible.
So that's definitely out there. Let's put it that way. So the execution also financial incentives to participate in the conspiracy. Hold on, what? The above shows the execution of some overt act in pursuance of the conspiracy. Financial incentives to participate in the conspiracy. Hughes' degree of knowledge of the conspiracy's objective. Acts committed in furtherance of the conspiracy and close association with defendants. Plaintiff's allegations are sufficient to defeat Hughes' motion to dismiss. No, they're not. And I love it says allegations. And this, I'm sorry, but your allegations does not defeat the motion to dismiss. So the conclusion, for reasons stated above, the court should deny in full all Hughes' motion to dismiss. Should the court, now this is what's funny, should the court grant the motion on any ground, however, it should do so without prejudice and afford plaintiffs an opportunity to amend to address any perceived defect. I was like, oh, so he's thinking that there's quite a possibility that this motion could be granted by Hughes, a motion to dismiss. So that's kind of funny. He threw that in there. But so this was his opposition to Marlin. Okay. Now, here's the funny part. He says it is the service list, right? This is who he sent this information to, right? Service list means he sent a copy of this to all these people, right? This would be Bruce's lawyer, Michelle, John, Marla, Lisa Lee, and Helms' lawyer, right? Again, I received nothing. I have received nothing from Shaka to this very day. As a matter of fact, to this very minute, let's go and take a look, see. Yep, nope. Nothing in my email regarding the legal cases, which is on the court's docket. Okay, my email's there. And none in the email that I get that with Tully's that Shaka has responded to before. Okay, nothing, not a thing. So this is the second piece, which doesn't matter. I think it does, because when Shaka turns around and puts in, where is it?
Marla didn't receive anything either.
Yeah, let me see. There's another thing here. I just don't know which one it's in. Regarding motion to amend, where's the motion to amend? 63. All right, so let me pull up 63. This is where he lies again. And I think it's very important. I think it's very important to make note that he is not sending this information, because what is he going to do? Say he sent me something I didn't get, and all of a sudden I'm defaulted or whatever. Who knows? I mean, that won't happen because I actually watch Pacer. But the fact that he's trying to is whatever. But I got him lying. So here is motion for leave to amend complaint to substitute party. Basically what he's trying to do is I'll just read it. Plaintiff Elephant Shoe. Let me make it bigger for you guys. Hold on. Let's hit that. Okay, and I guess let me make it full screen. So this was dated yesterday too, I believe. Okay. So motion for leave to amend complaint to substitute party. Plaintiff Elephant Shoe, an Ohio limited liability company, DBA What the Hales, hearing after Hales, and plaintiff Jeremy B. Hales, Mr. Hales, by and through the undersigned counsel, pursuant to Rule 15 of the Federal Rule of Civil Procedure and Local Rule 15.1, respectfully request that the court grant leave to file a second amended complaint. I think that would be the third, because he has this complaint, and then they ask for a more definitive answer, so that would be the amended complaint, so that's two. So he's asking for a third, because he has to ask for permission for that one, I believe. So, and the reason why is to substitute Raymond as a party, so this is adding Ray, in place of John Doe, a.k.a. Ray Bonecrusher, right? Now, I think this is bullshit, and the reason why I think it's bullshit is because when I responded to put in a motion to extend time, to get extra time to find an attorney, I put Lisa Lee, and then in parentheses next to it, I said, Lisa Weeks is not my actual name. Okay. The judge took note of that and told the law clerk to fix my name to say Lisa Lee, right? Now, Ray is already mentioned as a defendant in this case when the case was filed. They had 90 days to serve everybody. And that 90 days has expired by 19 days. So we're going on to 3 weeks ago. They should have been served. And that when I say they, I mean Ray, Robbie, not Richard, because Richard was added after the fact. But Ray, Robbie, and Super Dave should have been served. Patty is still listed as a defendant. However, on the, all right, Dave. However, on the amended complaint, her name's not listed in the amended complaint. So I think he dropped her. I'm not sure. But she's got nothing to respond to and has not been served. So, but she's still on the docket as a defendant. So anyway, so they're trying to add Ray, and he's trying to do an amendment for that. And I'm saying to myself,
Hello, Sampa.
you already filed the papers to serve him. That's already been shown. Everybody's seen it, right? So why on earth do you have to amend the complaint to add him? If he gets served, like you served me, he can respond to it and put his name or whatever he wants to be known as in the case. He could just say so. Okay? So why is there an amended complaint for this? Is it because, oopsie, you forgot to serve him within the 90 days? Is this just kind of your cover-up? You don't really want the judge to recognize that? Or are you going to try and sneak in this new amended complaint other shit that we're not going to see, you know, because you might change something else somewhere in the middle of the damn complaint? Okay, so and get, you know, a complete amendment without us recognizing, you know, answering something that you should have put in there that you missed, and you know, and you're getting all these motions to dismiss for other reasons, that you're going to try and sneak something in there. Can you do that? I don't know. But anyway, I think this is bullshit right here. I think it's to extend the lawsuit, extra time. This guy cannot handle all the motions to dismiss. Can AI do an analysis? Sure, we could ask it. But, you know, I just feel that this is bullshit. But that's what this is. It's an extended time, and, you know, we'll see what a new amendment's going to be. But this is what he's asked for. He's asking for it. He's saying that, you know, the investigation, it's been determined that defendant John Doe is Ray Bonecrusher. He knew it's Ray Bonecrusher because he put John Doe with his email. Okay, so he knew who it was. He knew he could have emailed him. Did he? Probably not. I've never heard Ray mention that he got emailed. So they're requesting order of the court granting leave to amend the complaint to substitute Ray as a party defendant in place of John Doe. Whatever. A copy of the proposed Second Amendment complaint substituting Raymond as a party in place of John Doe is attached here too and required. Now, see, he's saying it's required by local rule 15.1. Well, I don't know why that wasn't required of me. Okay. All I did was say, hey, I'm Lisa Lee, not Lisa Weeks. And I'm responding for a motion of time and extended time. So, and it was taken care of. I didn't have to do any of that shit, but whatever. We'll have to see, right? I think he's doing this because he went past that 90 days. And rather than asking for an extension of the 90 days to make it look like, oopsie, I forgot to do this in time, he's doing it this way. But then he puts in a certificate of good faith conference conferred but unable to complete resolve issues presented in the motion. Check this out. Pursuant to Local Rule 7.1, I hereby certify that counsel for the movement has conferred with all parties or non-parties who may be affected by the relief sought in this motion in a good faith effort to resolve the issues as defendants Matskin and Helm have no objection to this motion. But as to defendants Lee, Preston, Cook, and Hughes, the undersigned has been unable to resolve the issues. Well, why is that? Have you contacted Lee, Preston, Cook, and Hughes? I'm not really sure if he has Michelle and John's email. I'm thinking he does. Okay. I'm pretty sure he does, but I'm not even going to question that. I know he's got Marla's. And he definitely has mine because he's responded to me. Remember the depot?
He's got Rips's and he's got mine.
Yeah. And remember, so he responded to me, giving him the courtesy of telling me I wasn't going to the depot because it was illegal. And then he also responded when I asked him if he would consent to a 30-day extension. And he said, we do not consent. So he has my email. He also has, and that was my original email, but I did create a specific one just for this, so I know I don't get any emails mixed up with, from the Two Lee's channel and this case. Okay, so I did create one, and it does have the word legal in it, so I know exactly what it is. So people can laugh about that all they want. To me, that's kind of smart because it helps my organization, of what's going on around me, and nobody needs to know what that is, but that's just how it works. So neither email received any questions or offers or anything from Shaka, and he has both emails. The court on Pacer will show the legal email. Okay, he has them, so he's lying right here. Okay, he did not attempt to contact me at all in regards to this motion. Okay, so and it says service list again. It shows you. That's Bruce's lawyer, Michelle, John, Marla, me, and Helm's lawyer. I didn't receive anything. I don't believe anybody else did except for possibly Bruce and David's lawyer. Okay? Helm's lawyer. Put it that way. So that's the shocking bullshit. I think he's purposely trying to fuck with me to make sure I don't know what's going on, but he's just going to be completely wrong. But instead, what's going to happen is I'm going to make him look like he's an asshole to the judge. And I'm going to let the judge know that he's lying in his little certifications and service lists and stuff because he's not sending the stuff to me. Why? Because that's the truth. So let's get out of that. I know it seems simple, but this dude's a shady character, and I'm going to point out his shadiness. So that was that. So what else was fun? Let me say. Okay, the judge's order. Let me pull up 64. The judge already put an order on there. And this is the judge's order. Whoops. Let's share this. Present. Okay. Let's see. All right, so this is the judge's order on his motion to add Ray. Referral and order. Refers to Match 10. Okay, order. Upon consideration of the foregoing, it is ordered this 11th day of June 2025. Defendant Preston has moved for a 7-day extension to respond to plaintiff's amended complaint. Defendant Preston states that she's finalizing negotiations with counsel to represent her and that her daughter has been in the hospital. Okay, so this was a different order. But anyway, this is that order. The motion is granted to the extent that the defendant Preston must respond to plaintiff's amended complaint within 7 days of the date of the order. This is the last extension defendant Preston will receive. She should govern herself accordingly. Okay, so that was that order. So that was the wrong order. The other order is 65, not 64. Okay, hold on. There's so many. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so let's show this on the screen. Add, present, 65. Here we go. All right. Okay. So this order, this is the one for Randy's motion to amend complaint to substitute Ray. So plaintiffs have filed a motion for leave to amend complaint to substitute party. In the motion, plaintiffs seek leave to file a second amending complaint to substitute Ray as a party defendant in place of John Doe. Plaintiff states that there will be no prejudice, bad faith, or undue delay by filing a second amended complaint because no scheduling order has been issued, and several defendants have received extensions to respond to the operative complaint. Plaintiff states that defendants Matzkin and Helm have no objection to the motion to amend. Plaintiff further states that they have been unable to resolve the issues in the motion to amend as to defendants Lee, Preston, Cook, and Hughes. Given these issues, the court will require expedited responses to the motion to amend from defendants Lee, Preston, Cook, and Hughes. Accordingly, it is ordered that defendants Lee, Preston, Cook, and Hughes, if they oppose the requested relief therein, must respond to plaintiff's motion to amend Doc 63 on or before June 16th, 2025. It is so ordered this 11th day of June, 2025. So basically, if I oppose the amendment, the judge just gave me the opportunity to do so. Okay? And I'm glad he did. I do believe he contacted Hughes, Marla, but he did not contact me. And I'm thinking I'm going to be responding in opposition to this, and I'm going to explain my reasons why. And I'm also going to let him know that what Shockett's doing by not sending me anything. I've not received anything regular mail. I've not received anything via email. So, and based on the fact that the judge is basically asking us to, expedite our responses in opposition or not, I think that's pretty important. I like the fact that he did that. I mean, he's probably required to, but I like the fact that he took notice of it. And I think he's kind of seeing a little bit what Jeremy's up to, and possibly shock it because
Order.
What? Order. So this is what's been filed. This is the last thing that was on. Marla says, there you go. He emailed me and we were supposed to, by magistrate's orders, communicate with me through regular mail due to me being pro se, which is correct. However, he didn't do either with me. And not just this, but the other two. There's like 3 things now that I've not been emailed or sent anything. And yes, even though I'm pro se, he should be sending it regular mail. But he, in his own certification, said it was sent via email. And it wasn't. So, all right. So this is the last thing that came from the federal 2 case. And this was dated yesterday. Nothing, I don't see anything from today. So the other case that had a hearing today that we heard about from Germ's freaking mouth today, which, as you know, lie. There's a couple things that came out today. There's 4. Well, actually 3. All right. So did I download this? One sec. Check on the chat. I'm not even looking at the chat. Is everybody okay?
I'm watching it.
I'll look at the chat.
Okay.
Whatever I can see of it.
I'm just reading everything. I'm not even looking at the chat.
I'm watching the chat.
Okay. Let's see. He had to amend to change Ray from a John Doe once he identified his name and address, etc. Lisa, what'd she say? Hold on.
What was that?
Lisa was never listed as a Jane Doe, so there was no need to amend with her name. My name was corrected, and John Doe could have been corrected the same way mine was.
You're talking about dead people?
No.
What's with all the does?
The Does. They didn't have Ray's real name, so they just put him up as John Doe.
John Doe.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that normally they put on someone's
Fem takes when I leave comments the whole time.
they find somebody that's deceased, can't identify it, don't they name it as a John Doe?
Yeah.
Only when you're in there, John. I keep seeing you do flips and somersaults and cartwheels.
John or Jane Doe?
Right. All right. Where is this folder now? Okay. So, which one am I looking for? 146. I'm going to go over the minutes. Actually, let's just talk about it. All right. So, let's have to open up this.
Ray Spoiler,
Robbie
right
on
on.
What?
Is Robbie on there?
Right, yeah, Robbie's there.
Oh, yes?
Yeah.
Good. This is great. Because I can say whatever I want, debate with him, and say the fornicators suck, and I can't hear him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He just, okay.
You're an idiot.
You're an idiot. All right. Okay, let me get this folder open. All right, that'll work. View. I'm going to have that open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, they're in order. Good. All right, so I have that one open and this one as well. And all right, so I have like 4 things to look at as we're talking about this stupid video today. All right, so in case you don't know, the federal 1 case, which is Jeremy against John and Michelle. Okay. There was a hearing today, and according to Germ's version, this is Germ's version. Okay. Let's have attorneys read over it to make sure everything else is the same as before. In regards to the new amendment that he puts in, yeah, I'm pretty concerned about that because he's shady, he's sneaky, so he's gonna try and add something that we're not gonna realize, you know. But no, I don't think. I'm not sure. I guess he can do that, but you know, he still doesn't have anything against us truthfully, so it doesn't matter. He could add whatever he wants. I mean, the fact that he was really trying to oppose Marla's dismissal with the 3 exhibits that have nothing whatsoever to do with her at all. I'm like, what? Showing my images of my channel and the pictures, how is that Marla? You know, that's the what does that have to do with Marla? You know? Anyway. And then the other one, it was about MLS. And I don't even remember what the first one was. There was 3. It's here. I can pull it up, but it doesn't really matter. Had nothing to do with Marla. So, all right. So there was a hearing today, this morning at 10. It was on Zoom. And, you know, according to Germ, there was no buzzing this time. Everybody was there. John was there. Shockett was there. Jeremy was there. And Michelle was there. That is the truth. That is the truth. He wasn't lying. So let's see. He starts off with this big ass thing, you know, wait till you hear at the end what John did. Oh my God. Well, first of all, you had to know that was already a lie, right? Just saying. That was already a lie, but you know, we'll let him, you know, we'll let him get away with it for a few minutes here. Jeremy stated that this is going to be really short, guys, because it's just all bullshit. Jeremy stated that the part where he was talking to Randy and when we was talking about like doxing and stuff like that, that he was like yelling at Michelle and Michelle's yelling and the judge was like, yes, you have to stop. This is not happening and all this other crazy crap. None of that really happened. The only thing that really happened was Randy got yelled at. Okay. Let me pull this up so I can actually read what happened because I actually found the truth out of what happened today. So I'm going to be reading these 3 things. Okay. And this is John's truth of what happened. So this is his version of what happened. He wants the car GPS to put her car where the signs were allegedly found. Okay. That's not going to happen. Just saying. All right. So at the end of the conference call, the judge hung up. Michelle walked away, and I was thinking about Shockett, and I said, "What a douchebag!" And Jeremy was still on the line. That was like the first thing that was said to me. Okay. The stay has been lifted on case number 1. So he's allowed to file for, you know, his motion for a summary judgment or dismissal, whichever he's going to do, in 4 days. Shockett got scolded for getting out of line. And it was funny because, let's see, Jeremy in front of the judge, Michelle really tore into him. Basically, Michelle got to say a lot to the judge, and the judge heard it. Okay. And the things that she mentioned, let me just finish this as far as going through it. Okay. Oh, that's the same one. Okay. Okay. So let's see. All right. Michelle was telling them how he's got cameras above the fence line and he spies on them all the time. He films them, and Shaka tried to cut her off, but the judge let her go on for a while. And then afterwards, Shaka told the judge, I hope you don't hold this against my client, what you've heard. But there's going to be a totally different version. Okay. They're going to get the transcript, so we'll find out exactly what was said, but this is John's version, okay? Off the record comments don't count. I'm not sure it was off the record because Michelle's pro se. As of right now, Michelle was pro se and she was telling her story, whatever, to the judge. So it should be in there. Right, he didn't deny what Michelle said. Okay. What he's talking about, I don't know. John made a comment saying that he was talking about he didn't know how to work a Zoom meeting, and he says, well, I haven't spent the last 13 years in court. But the meeting had ended. The meeting had ended when? What are you talking about? You're saying the meeting had ended when Michelle said all this? Now, Michelle was able to tell the judge this. If you're talking about what was said at the end, the meeting had ended, yes. But John wasn't talking about the judge. John was talking about Socket. And Michelle and him weren't arguing at all. So I was going to get to that at the end of this, but let me see what else is here. I'm trying to read what's being said to me and what I can tell you. Okay. There was Michelle mostly, especially when the judge wanted us to give Randy our phone numbers so he could collect more evidence, like our phone records. They didn't like that. That's not happening. So that part is true. Randy started getting involved, and he got yelled at by the judge, who told him, I warned you the last time you were in here to behave. I'm not doing it again. And so that was to Randy. And then the judge wants to do mediation, which both of them said it won't work unless he's ready to retract all of his lies. And the judge asked John if he's ever been in mediation, and he said, yeah, I was divorced once. He laughed. And then I said, but I was dealing with a logical individual in that case. But the judge didn't tell us we had to meet with Shockett on the phone, but we would call him with a blocked number, and he would tell us a date and time. By the time we got home, he sent us something, what he wanted, and we answered him. We had already gave it to him. So basically what's going on is Shockett wants all their records, their phone records, all this stuff. And this was already answered before Bruce was discharged. Discharged. He didn't withdraw. He was discharged. And that's on record. So anyway, but this was already handled already. And so they're doing a second thing to compel, probably because they don't have an attorney with them. And that's what was all filed today. And so there's nothing that they're going to get out of it, and they know it. Jeremy actually even said it. Shockett wants it because Jerm wants it, exactly. But there's nothing to get. There's nothing there. So very shortly, Jeremy Dumber Everyday Fouls. Very shortly. Let's see. And he wants GPS records and all this other stuff. This is what I'm having a conversation with John about. So that's pretty much what John. I asked John some questions about it, and that was his answer. So, but Jeremy's whole, it was like a whole different thing and twist and whatever. The judge did allow Michelle to talk. Jeremy was talking about a new lawyer, and it's costing a certain amount of money, like $6,000. So, which obviously, he's paying attention because he knows how much money we raised for the new lawyer. And he was going to mention who the new lawyer is, I guess, but he didn't. I don't know why or what. He still has no clue what's happening, and I cannot wait till they find out. But anyway, so yes, the judge lifted the stay. I'm just going over everything he said in order. It's on and heavy. And I said, well, to myself, don't worry, Jerm, because your heavy load is going to blow up. So, I already mentioned that Bruce was discharged. Okay, so he says he doesn't use real names, so, he's protecting them. And I'm like, no, you use mocked names. You're making fun of people. You're using those names to hurt people. Okay, that's what you're doing. He said that they've invaded his life and his relationships. No, actually, Jeremy, you invaded theirs. There's nothing of them invading your life and posting it or doing anything. It's only you doing all that stuff. He said that Michelle asked to keep it off of YouTube. I'm not sure if I didn't talk to Michelle. So I'm not sure if she did do that, but she could have possibly done that. And that could have been the part where she was telling the judge why and what he does as far as stalking them, filming them, all that stuff. Then Jeremy mentions that the case is defamation and slander. And I said, you're right, it is, but you're the one doing it, not them. It's like all reverse. Then he speaks about how it's about First Amendment rights. Yes, you're right. And you're trying to, stop them from, being able to speak freely, and which you kind of have done, haven't you? But you're the one speaking, and you're trying to silence everybody else, the whole anti-Hales, whatever, ecosystem, that's what you're doing. He accused John of drinking. Well, the other day, John just celebrated his 1 year of sobriety. And I think we should all congratulate John. I think we did the night that, the day that was his 1 year anniversary. But if you have not, I think we should all congratulate John right now. And prayers up. But he did accuse him of that. And he starts mentioning, now I'm just going by what Jeremy says, okay? He starts mentioning how, now there's education on the law. Well, Jeremy, maybe you should pay attention about education on the law. Okay, you need that. But what I can tell you, and this is from experience, when you are pro se, the judge tends to make sure you understand what's going on. And you yourself, Jeremy, in your video today, said that the judge said, do you understand? Do you understand? Yes, because he's got to make sure they understand. They do not have a lawyer present. And Jeremy seems to have a problem with that. He seems to think that the judge acts as their lawyer when he's trying to make sure they understand. He's doing it because they do not have a lawyer present, and most people don't know the law, okay? And this is how you went after Judge DeThomasis. And that's what you used against Judge DeThomasis because he believed you were harming her and threatening her and harassing her. But you used the fact that he was explaining the law to her and trying to get her to say certain things based on what she's telling him. That's what I saw, okay? And I didn't watch the whole thing, but that's what I saw. And I'm sorry, I don't think he should have been recused for that because someone is pro se. I do think it's okay that a judge can say, do you understand? Or let me explain how this works, okay? So... he seems to have a problem with that. So pro se litigants sometimes get a little educated by a judge. So just so you know. They say you get one shot at summary judgment. All of a sudden, he knows about that, but he didn't know what summary judgment was a couple months ago. So they do have 4 days in which to file a summary judgment if John's going to do so. He says he is, but whether it's, dismissal, summary judgment, I guess, who knows? They've got nothing against John. They really don't. So John should be dismissed, honestly. Let's see. He said that a process server that it's all recorded, right? In regards to John lying and saying Michelle doesn't live there or whatever. It's all recorded, right? And I'm thinking, well, that's funny because the process server, when she came here with the wrong name, when she illegally served me papers, I asked her if she was recording and if she had a camera on, and she said no, she does not. So I'm kind of wondering, is he lying? Is he lying? Because if it's the same process server, which it might not be, but if it's the same one, she doesn't seem to wear a recording device. And she had said so. She was asked. So I don't believe that he said that Michelle doesn't live there, because I don't think he would be that stupid to lie like that. So I think Jeremy's lying. Let's see. Then he starts saying how they doxed him. They doxed him, his phone number, the whole nine. No, Jeremy. You doxed yourself. You doxed yourself before you even met Michelle and John. Okay, you doxed yourself with your Ohio home. You doxed yourself with your phone number. You doxed yourself with your other addresses, with the house the Christian and patients are in. You doxed yourself. You doxed your own email. And by the way, you freaking doxed me and my address. Okay, so you're lame. You're lying, and this whole I'm the victim thing is a complete facade. Okay, you've done all the shit that you've accused everybody else of doing. You've done it. So let's see. So he says he blocks their numbers. He has their numbers, or blocks their numbers. He got the number from police records. Police records shows their numbers, but he blocks them. Well, isn't it funny how those police records also show you telling officers how you unblock their numbers so that they can contact you and you catch them in a contempt of court? That's on a police record too, Jerm. Just saying. Just saying. So I find that funny. And let's say the protective order, because he talks about a protective order in regards to the phone numbers and stuff. And I think it's just funny because they said that Randy needs it for communication. I said, well, considering Randy doesn't communicate well, with defendants, I mean, hello, I can prove it. 3 things now. I've not received anything. But anyway, so email is sufficient. It's even sufficient for me. But communication is necessary. Absolutely. It is necessary. So Randy has my name and email, and he's not contacting me. Then he starts bringing up Leslie with fake sock accounts. And this, I guess, is where he was talking about an email specifically for court. Why wouldn't anybody use a specific email designed for a court case to make sure that nothing gets lost in a shuffle, that, if they have an organized system? I mean, they don't have to. But why is that so stupid? Is it a sock account? I don't know if you call it a sock account, but I can tell you right now, mine is lisa.lee.legal. That's Lisa Lee. It's me, and it's for legal purposes, obviously. That's what it is. lisa.lee.legal@gmail.com. There you go. My other one, 2leespod@gmail.com. You know what that's for? 2leespod, right? So, just saying. I don't know why it seems so ridiculous, and, no common sense with it. I don't know. Where does this guy... I don't even know where his brain is. I don't know. Anyway. So they have 14 days to respond to pending motions, is what Jerem said. Okay. And then he says that the judge said no more motions are needed in the case. This judge probably won't stay on. Okay, then he says that this judge is also on the federal 2 case. And I'm thinking to myself, if the judge doesn't do right, which is already... been questionable on the federal 1 case. I'm not sure all the defendants are going to want to keep this magistrate on, because they get to consent whether to use the magistrate or not. So I don't know. Who knows? It's hard to tell what's going on. We'll know more within the next 2 weeks. We'll definitely know more. Okay, so I don't know if he's going to stay on or not on that other case, but Jeremy's acting like it is. So if it's not dismissed, who knows? Let's see. Mediation this Sunday. Oh, this Sunday he's going to announce who the Dave is, who the mole is, who the one who wanted the deal is. Yeah. I'm old, Dave. I don't know. Super Dave, are you ready for this?
I already told you. I beat him to it. I'm the mole.
No, it's Dave. It's Dave. We said it again. It's Dave. There is a Dave who tried to make a deal. Yeah. So he's going to announce it this Sunday. So he says. But he did say those words. He's going to announce who it is. Okay. So, anyhow. Let's say. So he says MP is profiting. All the stuff like she got what she wanted, that she got promotion, just not the promotion she wanted. So that's what he's calling what he did to her, the promotion for 2 years. She wanted a promotion, she got it, just not the kind she wanted. I'm like, oh, is that how you call this now?
Who wanted a promotion?
He keeps saying for a long time now that she wanted promotion. She wanted, to get her turtle sanctuary out to all his, fans and followers, and she wanted attention, and she wanted all this from him, and which is bullshit. 'Cause it's like, where are you going to send them to? Where are you going to send them to? She didn't have a YouTube channel that she was promoting at the time, Where are you going to send them to? Well, how does she want all kinds of promotion? You were doing an event where she was going to bring turtles to, which is an attraction for the people attending your event, you dumbass. And with that, you should allow anybody doing that for you, for an attraction for your event, which will bring people to your event. In exchange, you should allow them to put the name of their sanctuary and a freaking donation box right on their little table or their booth or whatever it is. That's how it goes with events. That's what you do. And when she mentioned it, he lost his shit, and he's using it against her this whole time. She wanted his fans. Well, how many fans showed up at Mill the Grill? I mean, he's got 730,000 subscribers. How many of them showed up to Mill the Grill?
He didn't have that at Mill the Grill.
Either way, 500,000. How many showed up at Mill the Grill? In Otter Creek, how many went there and showed up?
Not even 50,000.
I don't even think he had 1,000 people there. Who knows? I mean, there was an event going on, so anybody that could have passed by, anybody that knew, anybody that, you know what I mean? Like, he could have just, literally had 200 people there. Who knows? But they're not people that live there. They're people that may never even come back. You know what I mean? So you have no idea how much promotion anything would have gotten. And this is one event. She didn't even have a YouTube channel to promote.
Did he know anybody there?
You know what I mean? Huh?
Did he know anybody there?
Jeremy? Yeah. Well, yeah, he knew his peeps, I mean, he had a little bit of a party where he did giveaways and stuff. How many people were actually fit in that room? You know what I mean? So he's not sleeping. He's just being a jerk.
There wasn't even 500 people in that room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen to Gabe saying, they're laughing. He's trying to annoy me. Peculiar saying 300. Either way. Get out of here. No, either way, though, I mean, one event. He's running right now, guys, because I turned around really fast. Stop it.
It's doing great, Hal. It's working, so fingers crossed.
Yeah, he's wide awake. Let's say, didn't it cost something like $50 to go?
Sure,
yeah, which I think is ridiculous.
He charged
$50. He charged
per person?
Yes, he charged $50 per person, and you got a little grab bag.
Well, hold on.
To an outdoor event.
He charged people to go to an outdoor event.
Yeah, they had like a carnival type thing, a small carnival type thing. Like they had games and stuff, and like a dunk.
I understand that. But
I don't even think they had many things, but there was a dunk tank. I know that.
So
and then he had like
$50 a person.
Did that include your food?
Damn, man! I don't even think Taylor Swift costs that much to go see.
Oh, hold on. You need to go check that information. Taylor Swift costs way more, but guess what? You'll be way more entertained with Taylor Swift than you will with Jeremy. So,
and Taylor Swift will sell out a stadium.
Right? Now that you're talking, put it this way: if Michelle wanted to promote herself at a Taylor Swift concert and wasn't allowed to put up a box, that's something where she probably wouldn't be allowed to. Who cares? It's all those people that you're handing out your card to, right? That's promotion.
Actually, Taylor Swift would let you put out a card for your
Does he think he's like
nonprofit.
a male Taylor Swift or something?
No, she'd let you put out a card, but not a donation box. Well, she might, but her people may not allow it. And they're the ones that set it up. You know what I mean? If you asked her, she would have said yeah. But
No, he thinks he's just like a rock star.
he does. I'm telling you, he thinks he's like this big. Yeah,
He's
no.
a rock star.
He didn't even know that the bathrooms, like when you're with an outdoor event like that, he didn't even know that they were called porta potties.
What did he call
He was
them?
calling them bathrooms. And I'm thinking, I know that seems silly, but to me that seemed like ridiculous. Like, don't you know they're called a porta potty? They're not bathrooms. Like, I mean, technically they are, but that's when you do events, it's not
Portable washroom.
It's a porta potty. That's what they're called.
And Gammy, what's up, cuz?
So, anyway, so to me, her trying to use his event and this promotion bullshit that he's talking about is like, yeah, no, I don't think so. How many people were really there? What was she going to get out of it? An event like that, you should have let her put her donation box up. Why not? How was it going to hurt you? This is your neighbor across the street who you were friendly with, who does have a turtle sanctuary, which you love turtles, and you would think that you would want to help support the turtle sanctuary. Why not? She's helping to support your Mill to Grill. She's bringing tortoises there to show to all your peeps, So I just think he's very selfish, and I think any money that was going to come from anywhere was going to go in his pocket alone. But that's not even the reason that started anything. This is when they were friendly with each other, and then he's using it against her, and it's not even the truth of what it was. It's not how things work. He's doing it all wrong. He's very greedy and shady, and he's using it against her. That's all. That's all it is. So, anyway, he's saying that she got the promotion that she, wanted, just not the kind she wanted. I'm like, oh, okay, so you basically did her in, right? Oh, my, okay. Well, I'm glad you admit that. So
Exactly, tree of life.
yeah, and then he brings up posting a picture of a child that who broke, he's like, and who posted that picture of a child in a diaper? Wasn't me, it was her. No, Germ, you posted a picture of a child that was not yours in a diaper on your channel to 730,000 viewers. She posted a picture that wasn't about her being in a diaper, that was a bigger picture with a pool or whatever on her personal Facebook page that you stalk and you totally scanned the image and you showed it to the world. Okay? That's what you did, dude. Not her. Okay? That is not true at all. I simply asked and he said no. We're on a 3-way call with the event lady at the place. And when he said no, I said it's no big, it'll be fun, and name would go out. That's fine. That's what I'm saying. But I'm talking about the reality of what would happen in that situation. I'm not saying that's exactly what you did or exactly what he did. What I'm saying is when people go and they bring like an attraction to an event, they're usually allowed to do that. Okay? And he said he told you no, and all hell broke loose from there. That's what he said. Okay, I'm saying he's wrong for doing that. That picture came from Jamie. That picture was never posted by me publicly. Okay, so he said it was posted on Facebook. I don't allow anyone on my personal Facebook page. That picture was given to him by... Hold on. The picture was given to him by Jamie, taken by Jamie at your house. Okay. So that's what it was. He said you posted on your Facebook page. So see, that's not even true. So it was given to him by somebody else who took the picture, and he's saying that Michelle posted it. Okay. Either way, he took a picture that wasn't posted now, which makes it even worse. Okay. He took a picture and posted it of the child in her diaper. He did that. And he did it on his phone and posted his phone up to the screen. That's what he did.
Hi, Todd.
Okay. So Right. I get it. Yes, they are. I get you, Lisa. I get it. Totally agree with you. Okay. Thank you.
Michelle,
I just
yeah,
want to
don't
make
even
sure.
comment. Michelle, don't comment on this stuff. Just wait till after the court's all done, and then you can speak your mind. Let your lawyer just crucify him.
Yeah, but I'm talking as far now. I'm someone who does events and stuff, which is why I know what happens. I know when we have attractions and things like that, what we allow, what we don't allow. That's why I'm telling you, even with something as big as a concert with Taylor Swift, who has her own merch outside, her own peeps are doing it. Okay, they wouldn't
Again, it's
necessarily
overtime.
allow something like that. Cards, yeah, but not a donation box. Now, but if it was Taylor on her own deciding, of course she'd let that happen. She would. But it's her peeps that aren't going to let anybody else make money off, that. Yeah, nobody should be posting pictures of Harley at all, anywhere, unless they have permission. I posted one, and look what happened. So that's why we're not posting any of Harley's Christmas event. Not yet, anyway. And we may never. So, or maybe we'll post it in a way
Just
that
wait
only
till-
members
yeah.
can see it.
Just wait till everything's done.
Yeah. So, or any other children, exactly. Any child. Okay, so hopefully that's that. So, yeah, so it wasn't even posted on her personal page. Okay. I'm just going over the notes because he said she posted it on Facebook. And I'm thinking if she did post it on Facebook, it's her personal page. So what? If I posted a picture of Harley first of all, I had permission to post a picture of me and Harley. I could have posted that on my Facebook page. That doesn't give him permission on my personal Facebook page to take that picture and spread it out to anybody. Okay. I posted it on my channel. They screenshotted the channel. Okay. And look it doesn't mean that they have permission to do it. They can keep trying to post it and people keep requesting that it comes down. But the fact that they're doing it makes it sick and twisted. Okay. So, anyway, so they leave and sign everything over. Oh, do you hear this ballsy thing? He said there's going to be no mediation. Wait, when Otter Creek just had their train festival, they had a bird woman there with a donation box. Oh, see? Like I said, they don't usually tell people they can't have a donation thing when they paid for a booth, or even if they have a booth and there's something that's there as an attraction to help bring people to the event. Okay. She can comment. She can't go live or post videos. What are you talking? Are you talking about Leslie? Yeah, I haven't got to that yet. So anyway, so now we see it was a picture that was given to him. Great. Hey, Guapo, what's going on?
Guapo.
So the one thing he said in regards to mediation, they're talking about deals again, right? Well, you settle, right? And he said the only way he's going to settle is if they leave and sign everything over to him. And I went, bingo. There you have it, folks. There it is. He wants that freaking property. He's always wanted that property. And that's what he's seeking to get. He wants them to leave and sign it all over to him. Well, I can tell you right now, that is not going to happen. Not going to happen. And he's going to find that out real soon. He's already saying that there's like a lien on the property, or going to be a lien on the property from the Ohio case. Yeah, I don't think so. I know he said he already has a lien on it. That's a homestead. He's not going to get the property. That's number one. Okay,
He doesn't have a
it's not. I don't think he's got a lien on it. I'm still going to say it's not going to happen. But anyway, let's see. He says that they've tarnished his name. No, you've tarnished your name. You put this out. I am simply correcting incorrect information. It should be corrected if it's not right. And whoa, hold on. And I've been told it's okay to defend truth. It harms us more than allows those lies to fester out there. That would be true. That would be true.
Hey,
okay.
Lisa, what's this that Chris Raw Dog was telling me, that he was saying that Guapo Jeremy said that Guapo stopped Chapo from becoming an actress.
Yeah, that wasn't in today's video though. I'm almost. Let me give me 1 second. Let me just read the rest. It's like 2 more lines. Michelle and John says, "Oh, the judge said that whatever Michelle and John said doesn't matter. Bullshit."
Strictly, what's happening?
The lien on the property I just addressed. He also said there's no. I was gonna do a debunking thing on this. I will. I'll have it up tomorrow. All my debunking stuff will be out. Okay. He says there are no cameras 15 feet up in the air. That is absolutely insane. There are no cameras. Well, we're going to show you the cameras. Okay, we're going to debunk this saying today. We're going to show them. We will move forward with the case. Any more questions? Randy was called a... Okay. Randy was called a douchebag. That was the end of the thing. It was Randy. He said about... calling him a douchebag. It was not the judge. Michelle and John were not fighting. As a matter of fact, where is it?
You're not kidding, Guapo.
It was funny how he portrayed as a bunch of hillbillies who the judge kept yelling at us and disciplined us when in fact the only person who got disciplined was shocking. Okay. I asked okay. There was something else I had asked John. Oh, and the judge actually thanked them for both being professional. Just saying. Oh, okay. Because I said, were you and Michelle arguing when you called Randy a douchebag? And he said, Michelle wasn't even around me. The meeting was over and she walked away and I was just thinking about Shocket. And I just said out loud, basically to myself, what a douchebag. And then I heard in my phone, what did you say? And it was Jeremy. And I wanted to tell him something, but I didn't.
God damn it, Todd.
All right. So that's it for the truth of the hearing today. There will be an order of the transcript anyway, so we'll be able to go over that. Now, what did you say about Guapo?
That he was saying
that Chapo said that
Guapo was holding her back.
Right, was holding her back and holding her back from her acting career.
From her acting career. Now she's a extra on Superman.
Mm-hmm. How special. What about the blocked spam call? Had a phone number, said he didn't know who it was. When I got recruited to do the movie that I played in, I even tried to get her part in it. She dropped me off when I was acting. Bullshit. Yeah, but that's what he said. And I just said to myself, well, first off, if you're going for an acting career, most actresses I know, no one's going to stop them from, obtaining that goal. How would he have stopped her from any of that? If you ask me, Guapo was in a position to introduce her to people for extra roles and stuff.
Hey, wow. Remember when you went to the grocery store?
Uh-huh.
And
what time? Huh?
Remember when you used to go to the grocery store and you went down the dairy aisle and there was only 2 choices of milk? You had the red top and the blue top.
Yeah.
Now I walked in there. I was just looking at it. They got a whole section of just milk.
All kinds of milk.
Different stuff.
All kinds of milk.
Yeah, it's which drugs you want with your milk.
Sorry, did I come in and just change the subject?
As usual. Yeah, I've been an extra before too. Big deal. I was an extra
in so
we
many.
Got 100 for the week. Yeah, but nobody's gonna stop you from a career like that. And if that's the case, then she wasn't wholeheartedly into it. That's on her. That's not on him. She can't put that on anybody else. That's on her. If she had opportunities, she should have went for them. You can't blame somebody else for not doing that. What is it? Is it because I don't know, they were doing storage units? Is she going to tell me doing a storage unit was more important to her than her acting career? You know, and now at whatever age she's at, she's in an extra in a Superman movie. I had MTV camera all in my house. I negotiated a contract on three-way with Robbie on mute. Yeah,
That's
see,
true.
I mean, Guapo probably could have gotten her more gigs. You know, in that industry, it's a who you know, where you are, being in places that, you know, where you meet people. That's how it all works. If you're sitting there looking at backstage, I don't even know if that's what they're looking at these days.
Who's an extra?
Chapo, Guapo's girlfriend.
Oh, yeah, I had.
And she's trying to say that he held her back.
Oh, I had a friend who was an extra in the movie. What was that one with Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd? Where they
Trading Places?
Yeah.
Yeah. BS, it's all BS. What acting career? I don't live with my mom. I'm buying my mom houses. I stayed loyal and true to myself. And that's what you should have done. And you know what? She should have done the same thing. I'm telling you right now, most people who are serious about that kind of work or if serious about acting, go for it. They're not gonna, let anybody hold them back.
It's
so
funny.
For her to say that he tried to do
that
that bullshit.
Guapo got fired for getting high on the set.
Oh yeah, that's
oh
another
my
thing.
God! You guys should walk behind a set sometime and see.
First off, they have alcohol on the set in a lot of places too. Well, they used to.
Yeah.
It's like on display. So I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Smoking pot? Are you kidding? Half the freaking directors and producers are smoking pot with them. I smoke with the director. See? So, okay, Chapo's lying. Okay, it's either Germ lying or Chapo's lying. Chapo did some kind of members only thing on Germany. Is that where this came from? Is Chris there? Is that where this came from? The members only video that she did on his channel?
Chris isn't here. He was home.
Oh.
He told me about it.
You're damn skippy, they are.
That's a piece of the truck.
No.
Dude, we used to do it. We used to do it just to have fun and just to do something. Because you get to eat in the buffet.
You're not sleeping.
I'll go get my roll of papers. They're in the truck.
Gabe wants his keys.
What?
Ninja mole. Well, it's not a banana.
I don't know. I didn't watch it. If she said that, then she's lying. But the fact that she could have stood there at that auction place and with a camera, standing by Germ, watching Germ do what he was doing to Guapo is bullshit to me. You were with this man for over 10 years. You know his family. You were at, 4 months prior to that, or 5. I'm sorry if I'm wrong on the date. But you were just at with his family at his grandfather's funeral. So a man who meant everything to this kid. And you're going to stand there. And you are going to hold this camera, standing behind Germ, while he's standing there making, inches, with his fingers, laughing. Okay? And I lost absolutely any ounce of respect I ever had for her because I thought she was sweet and I thought she was cute. I thought she made Guapo look good. You know what I mean? I thought they had a cute little presence, but I didn't know what was going on. I haven't actually, at that time, with the Hoarder House thing and everything that went down, I hadn't watched, I hadn't seen it. But so I was quite shocked that all this had happened. And then seeing her again and then seeing her standing behind Germ like that, I was like, oh, are you kidding? How could this girl do that? And then still, to this day, be at his home. He arrives home and Guapo's there. I'm not Guapo. I'm sorry. Chapo's there. He disappears and Chapo's there. Changes of clothing. She's, like what? Hey, look, it's no one's business what's really happening over there. That's fine. But, the fact that, the fact that she's done any of this, is sickening. And I'm sure they've had good times with each other. It was a long time. That was a big life lesson, I think, to learn for Guapo. What are you doing, you jerk? Oh my God.
That looks like
yeah, I know, a nub.
That looks like a nub.
A nub. Super chat. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Oh, Con Truth. Oh, for reading times for read. Thank you so much,
It looks
Babs.
like a penis.
I wonder if Jerem knows who the moles are telling someone everything
Right,
could be
Strictly?
worthless. Sorry. Yeah, the list goes on. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Babs. Storage Legend, so proud of you. Oh, thank you, Storage Legend. Thank you, Guapo. Thank you so much. But have you got his keys back? Hannah wants to make sure I have the keys back. Give me the keys, please. Thank you, Hannah. But anyway, so yeah, I just think that was terrible. I think it was a life lesson for him in many ways. And it's sad because
Yeah, thank you,
you have
Hannah.
a friend that meant a lot to you, who was a mentor, and then you had your girl who you were with for so long, you probably never thought would screw you over like that. You know, that was hard to go through. I can only imagine. You know, sucks. But I have absolutely no respect for that woman who stood there like that. I don't care, you know. Out of respect for his family to do that. You know, I'm not going to keep going on about it. But when you're that close to someone, you just don't do shit like that.
What happened?
What?
100%.
No, I'm just talking about
Guapo.
what happened. It was very disappointing.
Venting.
I'm venting for Guapo. Oh, my feelings for Guapo. Sorry. I feel bad, you know. It's real shitty. Yeah, he did do it to his own son. You're right, Guapo.
What is his ex-girlfriend in his headline news now?
Well, she's trying to make herself relevant now, I guess, because she's been on Jeremy's. Whoops,
She's
wrong
been behind
screen.
behind the camera.
Yes, she has been behind the camera filming for him. That's apparently why she's there. You know,
Yeah,
to
but
work for Jeremy.
she's saying that Jeremy's getting her all this good stuff, I guess.
What are they doing off?
Like what?
I don't know that she's got an extra.
What are they
Chris
doing
said
off camera?
she said she had an extra
What?
part
What are they
in
doing off camera?
We don't know.
Superman.
Jeremy got her. Wait. Jeremy got her that.
That's what Chris was saying. That
Shut up.
she was thanking Jeremy for getting her all these connections.
What connections does Jeremy have with the freaking? No, I'm sorry.
Nothing.
I'm sorry. I don't believe that for a split second.
What?
Jeremy, like this, his ex is saying. I'm sorry. Guapo's ex is thanking Jeremy for getting her all these connections. Bullshit. What connections does Jeremy have in the film industry?
Nothing.
Tell me right now.
Hannah,
Jeremy said Chapo was staying at his house. Well, see, I bet she is. Sad. This whole thing is sad as fuck. Yes, it is. I'm sorry. Guapo. I'm really sorry.
She's staying at his house?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What is she doing there?
I don't know. I don't really care. I think she's just as shitty as the rest of them. I really do.
Hey, you know, he probably told her, he probably feed her a bunch of bullshit like he did all the other women.
Look, all I can tell you is I know about him with his apps and meeting women and trying to get girls together all the time. I know that when George was around, even though he was brokenhearted and crying about her, he wouldn't come back down to Florida unless he could say it at a certain girl's home. And I know things like that. So when you're telling me someone like Chapo, who was your buddy's girlfriend at the time, and you keep questioning him, have you talked to Chapo? Have you talked to Chapo? Like, there's a reason why he's asking. You know, he's trying to find out when Guapo's going to realize or find out that Chapo's hanging out with Jeremy or working with Jeremy. Okay, that's what he was trying to do. Okay, they hid it. They didn't tell him. They asked him at first what he thought, and he said he didn't think it was a good idea, right? Because it probably wouldn't have been, right? So they went behind his back and they did it. He found out it wasn't good. Okay.
How did he find out?
He found out via somebody else seeing them, I believe, at a flea market and showed him footage.
That's how he found out?
Yeah, that's how he found out. I believe so. That's how am I right, Guapo? Yeah, they said less respect for her, and his name is not George Brown. No, I know who George Brown is. Lisa, when is Jory going in? And I found perfect partner for Jeremy, Meghan Markle.
No, it's not, Raw Dog. You were telling me everything that was said.
Robbie has what I said wrong. All right, so well, that's what you said to me earlier when Chris was there.
Yeah, Chris was right there when I said it.
Yeah. Either way, it's real shitty of her. I don't believe that Jeremy got her any help or anything like that. Why would Martha put up with summer Florida heat when she has a beautiful home up north with a man who loves her? Yeah, you go strictly. That's a good question. Yeah, and there's been all this mention of swinging and things like that, especially with the freaks down in at the schoolhouse over there. And if that's a possibility, well then hey, you never know. Maybe Chapo and George, who knows? Maybe they don't care.
Freaks here.
Yeah, we got them here in the villages. There ain't no
Chris, then say it. Type it, Chris.
Superman put out, here you go, right here. Whoops. Superman put an ad out for extra. Here, let me highlight that. For extras in Toledo. I believe they shot at Hollywood Casino, Cleveland area. Was part of the movie shots too. So I'm sure she saw the ad in the Cleveland area. Not only that, she could have went down to the set and filed for to be an extra. They do that too. What?
What, did she find it on Craigslist or something?
Craigslist.
Well, Jeremy probably found it on Craigslist and told her about it, pretended that it was his connection.
Who knows? Maybe he saw the ad and told her about it.
Yeah. Tell Jeremy sent you.
Anyway, she applied for the part apparently, hang on, before working with him. Yeah, so I was like, I didn't think Jeremy had anything to do with that because he doesn't have those kind of contacts. Remember, Jeremy cheated on his wife. Well, George isn't even that. Yes, he did.
What? I mean,
and all his girlfriends and George.
The information, the video yesterday, trailer with her. Okay, Guapo, why was she thanking Jeremy for everything?
Who knows? Who knows? Apparently, in the video, she was saying certain things, certain sexual innuendo type things.
Chapo?
In the video, yeah. To promote him to his fans. Well, hey, if he's taking care of her, I don't know her, but the way she stood by him over Germ, was pretty I'm sorry, Guapo.
I got that part. Raw Dog.
But if he's taking care of her and she's doing what he wants him to do, then who knows? Money does evil things. Maybe she has Ron Jeremy and Jeremy confused.
Yeah.
Doesn't she know about the 2-inch pipe? I bet you she does. We've seen it coming for a long time. The new George.
Lisa, what's the paper in LA? It was in the boxes all the time.
Street?
No.
Music Connection?
No, it starts with a V.
Bam. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why do you do that to me? You do that to me all the time. It'll be sitting right on my tongue because you can't figure out.
LA, and all you had to do was look in there, and there's extra work every single day.
Everywhere.
Variety.
Everywhere.
Thank you, Mindy.
Variety. There you go. Thank you, Mindy. They had extra work in that. They had it in BAM. Music Connection.
Nine Chins. Hello, sir.
Hello. Looking forward to the Christmas in July cruise.
Ren, hello.
They had magazines all the time. They was always looking for extras.
Yeah, always. Literally, Billboard. Billboard really didn't have extra work in there, but Variety, Bone Crusher. Good night, brother. God bless and prayers.
Good night, Ray. Did Ray say if he got served or not? Ray, did you get served? Did he say
no? He did not. He said no.
Didn't? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. MoMagic. I see MoMagic.
But in variety, you literally could go in the back and you could work all week as an extra. And you don't get paid diddly. You get paid like $50 and
Okay.
50
Let's say that.
to $100, but you get free food.
Right.
So it was cool.
All right, I do want to mention one thing. Leslie was banned, guys. She did a short little thing where she had Jeremy as a bear and Radish riding it, and they found that as some kind of harassment or whatever because people were reporting it. They're reporting her like crazy. And they're doing it hardcore. They report me all the time, but I don't have things like that. So I am going to let you guys know because I do have Rumble. If for some reason my channel goes down here, go to Rumble. There is a Rumble link. It just passed by. I saw it. You can go to Rumble and just subscribe so that you know. And there's a couple videos there. There's not barely anything there, but it will be uploaded there. And I am going to be streaming these lives at Rumble as well. Leslie is on Rumble. Okay. She will be back after the 7 days on YouTube, but she is on Rumble. There's videos on Rumble. And also you can go to legallyleslie.com and you'll find, how to reach her and stuff like that. I got you on Rumble and on Twitch. All right. Right on. Cool. But yeah, definitely, go if you have Rumble or not, go and definitely just like subscribe to us because if something did happen, you can find us there. And we also do have a website. It's been the same for quite a while, but if something was to happen on YouTube, I would definitely hit up my other social media platforms that we don't really use too much right now. So, but there'll be the Instagram, there'll be the TikTok, there'll be everything else. Rumble is a strange place. Well, Rumble has a different kind of process to report things to. And they will remove stuff if it is in fact found out and agreed upon that people are being harassed. Like Megan's already in investigation on Rumble. She thinks she's not, but she is. And the fact that she thinks she can just go there and do that, it's because that it's harder to get things removed over on Rumble than it is on YouTube. YouTube has like algorithms for. They have bots that take care of, a lot of the reports. And then like you can have it reviewed by somebody else, like an actual person. There's certain things. It all depends on what the report is, whether it's like a harassment thing, whether it's a copyright thing. There's all different kinds of ways. You can have a copyright strike. You can have a community guideline strike. You can have warnings. You can have all kinds of things. But yeah, I'm just saying, just in case, if you really care and we somehow get shut down or blocked on here, which, as you know, they all try to report. As a matter of fact, I just received a whole slew of screenshots from the Facebook groups, plural, that they're trying to take me down because they were talking about Leslie being banned for 7 days. And I said, all right, next is Tuli's. So they're trying to report everything that I got.
What?
Look,
You don't do anything.
I know. They reported my short where it has me, like that emoji that I had, dancing around with boxing gloves, holding the bag with Kendra's punching it, with the song The Warrior in the background. I am a warrior. I am a warrior. They reported that, and that got removed. And I said, are you freaking kidding me? And it said it's for bullying harassment. I said, I think you need to go take a look at that again. And because I appealed it. And I said, this is actually me. And this is me. Like, what? And they approved it. So they put it back up. I'm like, yeah. So they're literally trying to report every little thing. So just in case, guys, we will end up at Rumble, which I don't believe anybody who would report anything of any one of my shows would be able to get me removed from Rumble. Because
none of them would be able to get you removed from YouTube. You don't do anything. You don't attack people.
No. Well, people who don't know or haven't been here from the beginning, maybe they might think that. But the reality is, I've had this channel since 2017. And they could think what I'm saying about Jeremy is an attack. I've not said much of anything until he attacked Guapo. And then what I decided to do is show the truth about Jeremy Hales that I know to be the truth. And then I investigated everything else. And I found out what the truth is in my investigations. And here we go. I show public records. I show him through his own videos and his own words how he lies.
Hey.
And that's what I've done.
You know what they're coming out with?
What?
A Spaceballs 2, Part 2. Rick Moranis.
Really?
Yeah, coming out of retirement.
Was Rick Moranis?
Rick Moranis. And then I told you they're making a Shawshank Redemption 2.
Yeah. Leslie needs help.
Heavily, Harper. Very heavily.
Jason Statham. Oh, I told you Jason Statham's playing.
Yeah. So, guys, let me look. Okay, people. When Leslie first came on here, okay, she was a breath of fresh air, and I know she was because she knows law and she spoke about the law. Okay, and a lot of people liked her. I do see that some people may think that either she's too much in a certain way, or maybe I'm seeing what the chat's doing. Look, all I can tell you. Oh, Dusty Old Dude gifted 5 Chili's memberships. Thank you so much.
Dusty Old Dude.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Dusty Old Dude. Thank you very much.
No, we're not talking about you, Gabe.
That's where that came from. Because when you said that,
Gabe thought we were calling him a dusty old dude.
Around.
Oh, no.
Remember the dusty old bones full of green?
Yes, full of green dust. Yeah.
Okay.
Hanging in the hill, yeah. Okay, so anyway, what I was saying about Leslie, like, Leslie's a lot of fun. She's very high energy, if you guys haven't noticed, okay? But, being a lawyer was her profession. She's not a lawyer that can practice now. She's retired, okay? If, in fact...
That doesn't take away the fact that she knows the law.
It doesn't take away the fact that she's educated on the law. And the fact is, she works with her husband. Her husband's a lawyer. So, anything like she's kind of like her... No, this is just my words. Like his law clerk or whatever. Anyway, but if she can educate people on the law, she tries to. She has a serious side to her, and that's it.
What do people think? Because it says retired by their name, they don't know the law?
I don't know what the hell they think happens, but
who knows?
Don't lose that.
Who knows? But I think Leslie's cool.
Leslie's very cool, and she's a lot of fun. Okay. Now she has the other side to her. But she's involved in lots of things. She's very creative and talented. And yes, I can like her, and nobody has to like her either. But I do like her. And now some of her humor people don't get, and that's fine. But she's showing people what she's actually doing with her videos is she's literally using Jeremy's words in a way that people understand it and see it from a different perspective. What he's really telling people. And if you don't like the way she does it, then that's fine. You don't have to watch her. But when she's on here and she's, talking about things, like I know that some people say, she was talking about her IQ and how smart she is. Well, I think she's trying to prove a point, but she's not trying to prove a point to you guys here. She was literally trying, okay, if you guys don't go to the Facebook group and you don't see all the stuff that's being said, she's being attacked like you would not believe over there. And she's seeing all of it. So when she's explaining this to you guys, she's explaining that, okay? She's explaining that she is smarter than them. Not everybody. She's not saying that. So I think maybe she's being taken the wrong way, but she's pointing out, she's talking about these people that are doing...
All I'm going to say is she's pretty damn smart.
Herself.
She made it through law school and passed the board in Florida.
People defend themselves in different ways.
Yeah, and people defend themselves in different ways.
Right.
And she's been attacked before because of the work that she does and the people she went up against being a lawyer.
Right.
So she's been attacked in a serious way before, which is why when she saw herself getting attacked again, she just shut it all down. She didn't want it to happen. But she took a couple days and thought about it. She's like, you know what? I'm just going to fight back. Hell no, they're not going to do this to me. Right. So she fought back in her humor, and that's how she's actually dealing with it. She's doing her way and her version of, having fun with it all. And you can like it or not. But when she's on here, it's going to be pretty much about the law. In my opinion, she should stay away from social media. It's not for her. She's self-inflicting her own. Okay, well, we're not doctors here, and like I said, that's how I know her. You guys see her on
People
here.
diagnose themselves in different ways than other people.
Yeah, you guys see her on here, but I've talked to her offline, and she is, to me, she's very smart. And she's a very cool person. She's very chicken. She'll help anybody, And it sounded like it, but she's getting judged. But she put herself out there to be judged, and I get it. But I'm not gonna sit here. I just asked that when there are people on the panel, if you don't like them, just please be respectable. That's it. That's all I'm gonna ask. Because when they're online and people are saying stuff in the chat, everybody has their own opinions, and you're allowed to have them. I'm just asking you to be respectable, because in a moment of time where she's being attacked by everybody, when she reads something, obviously something comes out the other night.
She's gonna be defensive, and she's gonna jump.
That's exactly what she did. Yeah, but she doesn't know you guys either. She doesn't know that some of the words that people say in the chat, like we know you guys, can come off defensive or sarcastic, and she thinks you're dead ass serious. So she was in defense mode the other night. We talked about it all, okay. But I've also, yes, correct, peculiar. But I also got emails and stuff too. So I just want people to understand, if there's somebody on the panel, you don't have to like everybody that comes on here, but just please be respectable. And vice versa. You know what I mean? I'll make sure they're respectable to the chat too. I'm trying to make sure that everybody, yes, she did apologize. She actually did. But either way, I'm just saying, you don't have to like everybody on here, or you don't have to. I just try to respect everybody. If they're talking and it goes into a conversation that like politics or religion, I'm not going to literally be rude and not let them finish. In some cases, I might, but I'm gonna, as quickly as I can, change the subject, and that's kind of what I did. Might have taken a minute. But look, it's all trying, and we're not trying to hurt anybody here or anybody's feelings either. Okay. So I like Leslie. She brings a lot of good insight to the table, and I love the shows you do with her, Lisa. Well, thank you, Angela. Hey, Vanessa.
Vanessa, what's shaking?
You'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I like Leslie. She's really cool, and she's very helpful, and who you, Lisa, not you? What? I, for one, understand, and she's a genius, so she's honest and straightforward about herself. Yeah, I get it, but I also get how, she's just
confident.
looking at this. Yeah, she's confident in her, abilities and stuff too. Like I could sit here and say something about, let's just say, for instance, everybody knows I worked in the music industry, right? Some people have no clue what I did. Obviously, Facebook people don't. But when you want to talk to me about an event that someone was trying to, like I mentioned this whole big thing before, about promotion at an event, and I'm thinking, what? Look, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to have an attitude like, dude, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Tell them I said happy birthday.
20 plus years. Actually, more than that. More than a plus, 20 plus years. And I can tell you straight up, you're an idiot. That's me having an ego about what I do, but my ego is my experience, and I know better. So, and I think, that's just kind of how she was acting. Leslie has a reason behind all the content she relates. Yes, she does. And what's cool about it, if you catch it, is she's literally showing them how they're acting, using their own words. Well, Lisa, I say hi twice, and you don't say nothing to me. You don't say hi. No hi, Chris. No. Big C. Holy, I'm Big C. Hi. How are you?
I even said hi to Big C.
Yeah, I heard that. Oh, Gabe's in the chat, guys. I heard that. So, let's see. I'm not sure if Bruce is coming on. He said by midnight. Let's say.
Hey, Gabe, say it with me. DJ Lagway.
I'm French. Respectable or respectful? Well, that all depends on you. Respectable and respectable. The public school system, what saying you're a genius is not the flex she thinks it is. Sometimes, okay. Well, you know what? Was she in one of the gifted classes? Anyway, I don't know. I think her talking about her experience offended people or whatever because they took it like she thinks she's smarter than everyone, and I think she believes she's smarter than the Hodunks. That's what I believe, and I believe she is smarter than the Hodunks. I'm sorry. But,
She's smarter than me. I don't understand any of this law mumbo jumbo bullshit.
Here's the thing. It doesn't mean someone is smarter than you. They just have more knowledge than you on a certain subject. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. You know, maybe she's great at taking tests. You know, you think I'm putting blinders on? No, I'm not. I can read people pretty well.
Right, Christy? That's what I'm saying. She's smarter than me.
Yeah. I don't throw people away like that. You know, I know, Big C. I'm joking with you. And here he is. Good. Perfect timing. Hold on.
What's
Hello,
happening?
Bruce. What's going
happening?
on?
Is that Bruce?
Yeah,
Do
we
I
can
hear
hear Bruce
Bruce?
up there. Yeah, it's Bruce right there.
Nah, Bruce, what island are you hiding on right now?
We're actually just leaving.
Armenia?
No, we're yeah, right. No, we're leaving New Hampshire on our way back to Boston. We were at a music.
Oh,
Is that where
okay.
that picture's from?
Yeah, there's a live stream. You can go to my Facebook and you'll see a live stream that I did.
Oh, cool. Right on. We gotta go check
Of the
that
concert. Yeah, that's public.
out. So is this your picture from tonight?
I don't know what picture. I can't see because I'm driving.
You have a top hat on. You got a bandana on your head, blue jacket.
Oh yeah. Oh no, the blue jacket. I didn't have a blue
No,
jacket.
it's recent. No,
I got a blue jacket. Hey, Toma.
Hey, Bruce.
Or maybe a blue shirt.
Hi, Robbie.
Hey, Bruce, who's the chick you're with there? She's pretty hot.
Yeah, I picked her up at the concert.
Hi, honey.
Bruce. Yes, he might kiss to them. Huh? I kiss both.
So I don't know what the topics have been since 10 o'clock, but I know there were the orders today from this phone status conference.
I didn't even do that. I went over Jeremy's video. I went over what John told me his version was with the truth. And I went over the motions in the federal 2 case from yesterday. I didn't even go over the let me see, where is it? Downloads, here we are.
No.
The filings today.
Yeah.
Which, because basically there's 10 that are attached to the 148, which is the second motion to compel, which you could just totally
I didn't even look at that. Yeah, all I know is he's always been trying to say that there's discovery responses were insufficient, and he's going to still try to say about these 5 years of phone records. It never ends. They continue to do it because they've been allowed to continue to do it. It's ridiculous. And they get to now respond after all these months to the 35 emails that Shock had sent threatening sanctions and all kinds of other things. And then John and Michelle now have to respond to a motion that they filed a long time ago to dismiss their counterclaims. Now, if you recall, there were 3 counterclaims. One was the thumbnails. The next was another one. The other one was a privacy common law count based on the thumbnails, and the third one was that Jeremy wrote the signs and framed Michelle, which we know is true.
Right.
So we already have an order from the judge dismissing at our request the thumbnails and the privacy claim based on the thumbnails claim without prejudice. That was issued, a while ago. I forget the number, and that left only the counterclaim on the signs. Now, so John and Michelle kind of brought the same counterclaims, even though, let's face it, the signs only pertain to Michelle.
Right.
And so anyway, so they each have their own, situations. They're individual defendants. And so now they've each got to respond to the motion to dismiss the counterclaims, which now only pertains to the remaining single counterclaim about the signs being done by Jeremy and framed Michelle for them. In effect, John really, I mean, I don't, that claim by John is almost like pointless. And as for Michelle, she'll have to deal with it.
Right.
And
Okay.
I think that they should be able to pursue their claims, whatever they have, at a later time, in a forum of their choosing.
Right.
And will, that's guaranteed.
Yeah. Well, the first thing that was filed was the civil hearing minutes. And it went for 48 minutes, and it was on Zoom.
Right, and we'll have to get the
everybody
transcript for it and see everything that was said. That's a long transcript, a long time.
Yeah.
So there must have been a lot of discussion about a lot of stuff.
Yeah. And the amended final scheduling order, it's Doc 147. It says the case has been stayed to allow defendants to obtain new counsel after their prior counsel withdrew.
Right. Yeah, because there was some lawyer in shining armor riding a white unicorn ready to come in for free and subject themselves to becoming a YouTube character. They just needed a couple of weeks. They don't have a child to raise instead of running around like chickens with their heads cut off looking for mythical counsel or responding to yet more ridiculous, abusive, vexatious discovery. They don't have a 5.5-year-old child to raise that every hour that this ridiculous nonsense takes from them is taken from that child.
Right.
And it's all going to be compensable. And Randall Shockett's going to lose his bar license over this. I'm going to see
Well, you contacted the bar examiner's office,
That's correct.
and you wrote them a letter, and you're questioning how on earth this guy got his license based on defrauding the government and Arkansas not giving him a license.
Exactly.
How on earth did he get?
So let's look at this. So he applied to Arkansas having only committed fraud and then while on suspension taking kickbacks to make income when he wasn't supposed to and got expelled from the dental profession. That's all he did to get I'm sorry, that, and then he lied about it on his Arkansas bar application and didn't get into the Arkansas bar because of that, because they found out he lied. Now, add to that, okay, let's say he either told the truth on his Florida application and said, oh yeah, I defrauded the government when I was a dentist, number one. Then when I was on suspension and forbidden to have any involvement or income from the dental practice, I nevertheless arranged with the dentist to cover my practice to make sure I got paid. And 3, because of that, I got kicked out of the dental profession forever, no longer allowed to practice dentistry. And D, lied about all that on my Arkansas bar application. So please, I'm being so candid now, take me in. So either that happened and they said, sure, the Board of Bar Examiners of Florida, as Richard Luthman said, come on down. Or he lied in addition to all of that, A, 1, 2, 3, D, he also, E, lied on his Florida bar application, and that needs to be investigated. And I sure hope the Board of Bar Examiners are gonna lift a finger here, because this guy's a menace, and it seems to me pretty clear what the more likely explanation of the two is.
Well,
Did he
Jeremy's
ever
video.
get back to you about your wisdom tooth there, Bruce?
No, and plus he refuses to tell me whether it's okay to have it's advisable to have my wisdom tooth pulled. And I don't get it. Hey, listen, take a survey in chat, 1 or 2. Take a poll. 1, you believe that the Florida bar accepted him knowing about his entire past and the whole stuff about the Arkansas bar, or 2, you believe that they just didn't know about it, and you know what that means.
And he lied.
One or two.
What do you guys say?
Let's
One
see
or
how many
two?
ones and twos there are.
One, it's legit. Two, he lied.
All right, and that story needs to grow. That story needs to grow legs. The story of Randall, the mystery of Randall Shockett's suspicious admission to the Florida bar is a story that
There's
needs
a
to
whole
grow
bunch of
legs.
twos there.
Yeah, I see only one, but I'm not sure that it was legit or not. I'm seeing lots of
I only
twos.
saw one. I only saw one.
Yeah, lots of twos.
I'm a
Lots of
two
twos.
also.
I go with the two also. All right. So what else was here? So
And we're kind of making we're kind of no, it's not we're semi joking about it. But really it's a very, very serious matter when somebody gains admission to the bar of a state fraudulently, if that's what occurred. And even if it happened 20 years ago, there's no excuse
so
for not
if it did happen 20 years ago and they believe he lied, what will they do? Will they remove his license?
I don't know. There's certain time limits for grievances. I know that, but this isn't a grievance. This is them being alerted to something that they may or may not have. They, meaning whoever was in those positions. I think there's 12 positions on the board at the time.
Right.
There's probably people still on that board from back then. These are things that probably people stay on for a long time. But in any event, whatever the case may be, it's a reflection on the Florida bar itself. It's a reflection on the Florida Board of Bar Examiners when a lawyer like him, with that kind of a background, can somehow gain entrance to the bar.
Right.
And that's crazy because the Florida bars, from what I heard from a bunch of lawyers, is one of the harder bars to pass.
Which would suggest that two is the explanation.
Right.
Well, when the bar exam to pass, that's taking a test. We're talking about entry to the bar. That's right. one of the criteria. You have to pass the bar test, the bar exam, and then the other criteria you have to meet their moral and ethical, their moral standards. And this was clearly what the Arkansas Supreme Court said. Board of Arkansas bar examiners correctly determined he had failed. And failed by not just what he had done as a dentist, but then by committing perjury on his Arkansas bar application. So somehow either the Florida bar said no problem or he lied.
Well, he's committed perjury now. He's saying he's certified things and then he has not. And I know it's nothing, but it's still lying.
Yeah, well, there's no compunction there whatsoever.
It's unethical. Court. Yeah.
There's no compunction.
All right. So the other thing
I also have no doubt that a lot of his emails were written by Jeremy. I have no doubt.
That's funny. It's possible. Anything's possible. All right. So the other thing
this lawyer has no shame. He's a stain on the legal profession. A stain.
The other thing that was filed was
Peculiar, I see you.
An amended final scheduling order. So the case has been stayed to allow defendants to obtain new counsel after the prior counsel withdrew. On June 12, 2025, the court held a hearing to determine the status of defendant's representation by counsel. During the hearing, defendant Preston stated that she was finalizing the hiring of counsel, and defendant Cook stated that he intends to proceed pro se. The court therefore advised the parties that it would lift the stay in this case and set new deadlines. Consistent with the discussion at the hearing, there's a footnote that says there was a discussion at the hearing about ordering the case to mediation. Based on that discussion, the court does not believe it would be productive to order the case to mediation at this time, but the court reserved the right to order the case to mediation at a later date. So the court orders the following. 1. With respect to any matters not addressed herein, the final scheduling order, Doc 37, remains in effect. 2. The court's previous stay of this case in regard to Docs 133, 140, 144 is lifted. Defendants have 14 days from the date of this order to respond to plaintiff's motions to dismiss counterclaims, docs 109 and 110. The plaintiff has 14 days from the date of this order to respond to defendant's motion to dismiss under Federal Rule Civil Procedure 41B, which is doc 117, which we were waiting on, right?
Yeah.
Deadline for filing motions to compel discovery is June 17th. The deadline for completion of all discovery is June 17th. The dispositive motions, including motions for summary judgment and Daubert motions. What is Daubert motions? Daubert?
Challenging the credentials, challenging the expert, whether they qualify as an expert.
Oh, okay. All right. So dispositive motion
And there could be actually a pretty good Daubert motion written if there was a lawyer to do it, because it's a junk science. It's a joke. It's slightly above polygraphs.
Anyway, so those shall be filed no later than July 8th. So does that mean they have the opportunity to file both? Like Michelle and John can bring in their handwriting expert. That can be filed.
Yeah, well, they disclose. Their handwriting expert was disclosed to the defendant. I'm sorry, to the plaintiff. Right. Not on that doesn't have to be filed on the docket. It just says they have to be told, officially with a notice, which they were. So, so that is preserved. But the thing is, they didn't want to have to bring the counterclaim and have their own expert to prove Jeremy. They just wanted to be able to have an expert refute their expert. And
right.
And because Shockett took advantage of an extremely obscure timing technicality in the rules, we had to bring a motion specially to get it just an extension of time to disclose the expert for rebuttal purposes. So this judge ordered an expedited response. That motion said, because we need a ruling so that we won't have to bring a counterclaim, and we only need the expert to refute their claim. And
right.
And so the judge orders an expedited response to that. What does that tell us? Well, he's onto it. He understands the timing issue here. And so what does he do? He then sits on it past the deadline for us to file counterclaims. We're forced to file a counterclaim so that we can ensure we can have the expert disclosed as an expert in chief in case that we would get rejected as a rebuttal expert. And then he issues a ruling that says, oh, well, now it's moot.
Shit.
Now the motion for an extension of time to disclose a rebuttal expert is moot because you brought a counterclaim and disclosed your expert. So start saving up your thousands of dollars, indigent two-time applicants for counsel to be appointed, defendants, involuntary defendants. Save up your thousands if you want to have an expert testify. Otherwise, you're going to have an unopposed expert who took a bribe, essentially, from somebody to say, sure, yeah, that's her handwriting, and nobody's going to be able to refute it.
Right. All right. So anyway, those dispositive motions and the Daubert motion shall be filed no later than July 8th. And each party may file only one summary judgment motion done in order.
Yeah, well, what the hell? What do you mean? Only makes a big deal about only one. Well, how many do you think they want to file? 3? You already filed one and you threw it out because there was no permission for it. So now he's going to go through the big exercise of refiling the same damn motion.
Right. Now,
you could have just said, oh, well, since there's a stay, we're going to not address it for the time being, and the clock isn't ticking for the other side to respond. No, he's got to strike it, whatever that means. Like, what if you like take a rod and strike his desk? I strike the motion off the docket.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I don't like even.
Remember, he struck my 4 motions for attorney fees. He said, oh, I strike them because they all seek the same relief, even though they all sought different relief based on completely different sets of facts, just under the same statute. So then hours and hours of work to repackage the same 4 motions into a single big motion. And then he denies it, no merit, no explanation, not addressing a single one of the underlying facts of any of the 4 bases for them. Are just denied. 2 words.
Yeah. All right. So Big C says, I don't get, like, even tonight he was talking about they haven't shown no evidence, but he hasn't shown no evidence either. Like, he keeps telling everybody he's got all this and all that. And were you? Oh, there's another part of this. Sorry. Now I don't know where it is. But anyway, he's right though, because Jeremy's always saying he's got all this evidence and he doesn't show any of it. And then now, I mean, he's literally like asking people to email tips and stuff like that to, part of the whole conspiracy thing that all the channels are involved in with getting people to send evidence in. He went and created a video like, we need the evidence now. And so like they're all trying to find all this bullshit. And meanwhile, it's like, aren't you supposed to have the evidence that when you file this shit? Aren't you like shit?
Well, let's look at that question. So initially they filed 3 claims: extortion, okay?
Where's that? How's that?
Tortious interference and defamation. Now, defamation has to be pled with specificity. You can't just say, "Oh, they said false things about me." They got to say, "Quote, they said quote, unquote." He didn't do that,
right.
or they did that, but all he did is a hodgepodge of innocuous statements from social media and private chats, none of which are actionable. And then the signs. Okay, all right, but put that aside.
Plus, remember, he's a public figure. He's a public figure.
Okay,
he is, in fact, a public figure.
Yep, exactly. Now, let's go back. There were 3 ways the judge said that they established amount in controversy. 1, extortion. Oh, my God, look, it says right here in the complaint, extortion. That's triple damages and attorney fees. Now, the problem is, if you read the underlying facts, there were no factual allegations of any extortion. But that didn't matter. They slapped a label on it, good enough for the judge. Then part 2 was they hadn't put it in the complaint, and so they added it in a perjured affidavit, 8-1, paragraph 19, suborned by Randall Shockett, that there were, quote, online posts calling me a child predator, which are ongoing to this day, unquote. That's a lie. The judge heard that it was a lie in front of his live depot on December 19th. He's explicitly said in denying the first 12B1 motion that the $75,000 amount of controversy has been met. Not only is there triple damages and attorney fees on extortion, but wow, online posts calling a child predator. My God, what could be more damaging than online posts calling someone a child? And I can't disagree with that. Problem is, it wasn't in the complaint. All right.
Right.
And it's never been added to the complaint either because it's a lie. All right. Now, then let's look at the tortious interference. No customers identified, no contracts identified. It's okay. Let's do a lot of discovery. Here you go. Here's a couple of fishing rods. Let's go on a fishing expedition. And then what do they come up with? A email that I responded to from Shockett that got copied to whatnot. That became the evidence of tortious interference and nothing more. It's a joke and a farce. And so those were the 3 things on which jurisdiction was originally exercised, all of which were fraudulently invoked. Fraudulently invoked jurisdiction. Now, the judge was alerted to this in a second 12B1 motion. There's a difference between legitimate exercise and invocation of federal jurisdiction, and then things happen along the way. Things happen along the way, and things change, and a witness change, or whatever the hell happens. But it was legitimate. And then there's the other category: flimsy grounds. The original invocation of jurisdiction was flimsy grounds based on lies, and he refused to address that issue, whether there were flimsy, fraudulent grounds to exercise or invoke federal jurisdiction to begin with. And when did he deny that motion? A few days after he ordered number 97 and 98 in response to 96, the scumbag motion that I had to run down to Pensacola and defend myself on why I shouldn't be kicked out pro hoc vice, the first and only live hearing that this judge ordered on any motion along the way. All right, my tirade is over.
Guys, just so you know, he's driving. He's not looking at these numbers. He knows these numbers. He knows these filings, these motions. He knows them. And Nicole had asked, do you see this case going to trial? Bruce?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see this case making it all the way to trial?
Yeah, I mean, look, it's been clear for some time, to me that this judge is determined that this case go to trial. It doesn't matter how much it takes from the victims, from the defendants, the involuntary targets, and their child, whose time who's being raised by them, and all that time taken from this for, I don't know, amusement. I don't know. It's just beyond ridiculous to me. And what I don't understand is, how is there for 2 months plus a motion to vacate consent by the defendants? It doesn't matter that I'm not the counsel of record anymore. It's the defendant's motion, as if it doesn't exist, as if it hasn't been filed, as if it isn't pending. What
can they file it again?
I have no idea. Why should they have to file it again? There's a motion that's been pending. It needs to be ruled on.
Well, 117 isn't being ignored. The things you filed before.
123.
Right. What I'm saying is, even though you're not there, in the part of the case anymore, they're not ignoring 117. They're not ignoring the other one. So why should 123 be ignored?
Exactly.
And if that's still on the agenda,
so they get to look forward to spending their summer preparing for a trial, for a regular show trial over nothing that they have no money to prepare for, that they have no money to pay an expert witness for, and somehow try to take care of this child all summer long too. It is outrageous. It is so outrageous. The fecklessness, whatever.
That's crazy. It's crazy it's going to go that far. They have nothing against John. John actually should be dismissed.
In Ohio and the Florida case, both. He just gets clumped in, even though that he didn't write any emails to no assistant to the mayor of Peninsula of Ohio to give jurisdiction over him.
Yeah, why are they? They're treating them as they're like one person, and they're not. They're two different individuals. These
and there's no signs. He's not accused of writing any signs.
No. In fact, Jeremy stated in many videos that John did not write the signs. So, how does that work?
And again, it's just these stupid Facebook comments. It's like, I found some Facebook comments about me. I'll put them into a complaint and say that there's defamation, and I get to have a trial and harass them and terrorize them with discovery for 8 months. Just all I got to do is just slap any innocuous thing onto a complaint and put a fake label on it, and that's good enough for 2 years of litigation, pile them up, YouTube content bonanzas, and have a big show trial. How much fun! It's just ludicrous.
Wow.
Ludicrous.
The other thing that was filed.
And there's nothing more that could have been done. Nothing more could have been done. No more things could have been filed at every stage. Everything filed was valid, legitimate, and well supported. And he issues rulings that there's equal abuse of the litigation and equally inappropriate conduct in the deposition. Outrageous. Defamation.
The other thing that was filed today was
a judge talking about a licensed lawyer for 27 years in a written decision in a high-profile case that obviously is going to be read and trumpeted and amplified, and to make up false nonsense to justify a ridiculous deposition and a ridiculous trial. Give me a break.
Hey, Bruce, Big C says, why don't you take the wife to Encore Casino and spend the night at the hotel there? It's beautiful. Forget about Boston.
You want to catch me dead in the Encore Casino. It's a stain on the Boston skyline.
Oh.
We live pretty close to it. We live pretty close to it, actually.
All right, the other thing that was filed was basically those were the judge's orders, and then we got 148. Shockett filed the second motion to compel the production of documents and motion for a better response from defendant Preston.
They never stop. They're relentless because nobody has stopped them who's supposed to.
Yeah. They want, listen to this list, right? This is ridiculous.
I didn't even read it.
Well, it's all the same shit that they asked for before. They want all phone calls, emails, GPS tracking devices. Everything, right? But
they've already been answered.
Yeah, I know. And number two, but it's just like crazy. Like, look at this. Let me show it. I'm just going to show it real quickly, so people can see what I'm looking at.
They
It's
don't
like
even know what they're looking for. They're just making up stuff they
Yeah.
couldn't. If you ask them, what would be your big eureka pay dirt discovery from these records, what would it be? They won't even be able to say.
Yeah, it's like
Because
ridiculous, guys.
that's not the point. The point of it is only to have this motion filed and to harass them and to make them worry about responding to it and to make YouTube videos about it. For fuck's sake.
It's freaking crazy. Absolutely crazy. But look, all documents and communications relating to plaintiff by name or otherwise that you have had with any person or entity, including without limitation, the following people. Ready for this? Russell Meeks, your co-defendant, which is John, Marla Hughes, Melissa Lemmerman, Jeremy, Therese Granger, Mark DeRiss, Stephen Granger, Amanda Martin, Rhett Cunningham, Mary DeGroot, Deanna West, Don Severino, Stu Stewart.
Since when does anybody in any litigant in history get to discover a defendant's private communications with other people, even about a plaintiff? It's ridiculous.
Right. And then you got hold on. Where is it? Thomas Collins, Zim Paget, Marcia Gall, Patty Hill, her own sister, Debbie Preston, Michelle Preston, Lindsay Gardner. Now we're at her family and her kids. Let's see. Price Gardner, her son-in-law, who Jeremy doxed, by the way. Samantha Wilson, Kathy Reber, don't know who that is. Stepdaughter's mother. Oh, you mean Kathy Reber, the stepdaughter's mother? That's the woman that went to prison for child molestation.
It's everybody he could think of that's connected in any way. That's the point.
See,
As many names as he could think of.
This is, I don't know if everybody knows part of this story. Michelle will tell this story one day, okay? But her ex-husband was married to a woman who, the stepdaughter Ashley that you guys have met, it's her mother, okay? She was in prison for child molestation, okay?
Nice.
And yeah, she went to prison, and now she's showing up in Jeremy's chats and stuff like that, and she's talking shit. Apparently, she's also okay. Wait, she's saying no. All right, then correct me, Kathy. This is what it says: daughter of Lynette Michelle Lacey's stepdaughter's mother. Okay, Lisa Kathy Reber is Ashley's husband's mother, not Ashley's mom. Okay, what's the girl's name? Because I saw Kathy. Isn't it Kathy? She has the same name then. It's Kathy. Okay, my point is, though, in mentioning this woman being Ashley's mom, okay, let's correct this. Okay. Hang on. Ashley and her sister, the other one, Michelle, well, I got you here. It's the sister's mother for sure. Is it also Ashley's mother that was in prison for child molestation? If I'm wrong on the name Kathy, it might be Karen. But there's things that have gone on. Yes. Okay, so they share the same mother, right? So Ashley's mother and the other child's mother, okay, was in prison for child molestation. So there's things that Michelle has witnessed and that have been in her family previous in the past that makes Michelle very concerned about people around her children. Same mom, different dad. Okay. Thank you. I knew there's a twist here. Okay. But when people hear Michelle or see something about Michelle being concerned about certain people being near her daughter, other than the fact that her daughter is can easily catch viruses and things like that, I'm talking about certain things that have been mentioned, like what this woman was in prison for. Because of this woman alone, there's other reasons, but because of this alone, it makes Michelle think twice about people being around her child, okay? And not just her. So there is that person that does exist who was, in fact, put in prison and they've experienced this in life. And the fact that they went through this experience, it keeps your eyes open on certain things. Okay, and I'm just gonna put that out there. So maybe when you're because this actually was brought to my attention yesterday, and when you're reading certain things and you're seeing things questioning or Michelle mentioning something like that, there's a reason behind things like that people don't know. But I really thought when I saw Kathy Reber, because it said daughter of Alette, her stepdaughter's mother, I thought that that's who it's referring to. So that girl's name is not Kathy Reber, Michelle? See? Let's bet this. Daughter of Lynette, Michelle's stepdaughter's mother.
He's not going to get that stuff anyway. They're just names on a piece of paper so that we'll be talking about it.
Right. But it just brought it to my attention, and then I was questioned yesterday about something Michelle had once said. The reason why she says certain things when it comes to that, it's because of the people in the past that she's had to deal with. Kathy Reber is not her name. Kathy McCollum is Ashley and Samantha's mom. Okay, so it's a different Kathy that they're talking about here, or do they have it wrong? That's what I'm saying. There's so much shit that they're throwing all these people in here. Ashley's husband's mom. Okay, got it. Okay. So now they want Ashley's husband's mom. Anyway, they're pulling up people that they heard of, that they've mentioned. And it's like, what do you get out of all this? Okay. Does any of it matter? It's all about the signs. But like, here we got like Landon, the grandson, who Jeremy tried to have, get pictures and photos and was going to pay Landon for them. So that guy, I think, that if anybody should be questioning him, it should be the other side. But anyway, so his girlfriend. Then it goes to Jamie Johnson, Jessica Munn from Jim Colford, Andrew Campbell, Chad, this person. I don't even know who these people are. Angela, Shara, Heather. I believe he's got all the Shara conversations, or does he? Victoria Munsell, Super Dave, Kevin Hill. I don't know who that is. Is that Slug? I don't know. Wayne Woods. Oh, from the flea market vendor? Jesus Christ. Wiggins. Tina, which is the neighbor. Brian. Are you kidding me? Brett, this Levy County undersheriff. Oh my God.
There's a precedent, legal precedent about a fish. You can't use discovery as a fishing expedition. This is the epitome of that. It's so glaring and obvious. They don't know what they're looking for. They're just saying, give us everything. We're going to start making phone calls. Hey, who's this? Oh, this is Dr. So-and-so. Oh, did you have Michelle Preston? Yes, I did. Who's this? Oh, this is Jeremy Hales. Tell me all about it. Send me your records. I'm going to subpoena you.
Yeah, like, okay, so they want to he wants to use me, which is not the correct name either, but whatever. They want to use me, right? And all I can tell you is this. I don't have phone records with Michelle. I've only talked to her on Messenger.
Who cares? Who cares? When you say that, it dignifies
I'm trying to say I understand that. But what I'm trying to point out is that what's he going to get? There's nothing to get.
He doesn't want to get anything. He wants to file a motion so that everybody gets all freaked out about a motion he filed. He doesn't want to get anything. He doesn't expect to get anything. He filed a motion. Protraction of litigation, multiplication of proceedings. It doesn't matter. He's filed another one.
They've already answered it. So he's just going to get the same answer. But with this motion, I mean, like, let's go. There's 17 pages.
God only knows what'll happen. God only remember the boilerplate objections. My God, we haven't the Michelle and John haven't been adequately punished yet enough for having employed boilerplate objections. My goodness, the worst crime any litigant can commit. They need to be taught a lesson.
This motion to compel, Bruce, has there's 10
for their
pages.
Bad choice.
I mean, hold on. There's 17 pages on just Doc 148, but there's Doc 148 1, 2, all the way to 10. Yeah,
I didn't even read it. So there's 10 exhibits supporting their motion to compel.
Yeah, but this is like first request for production of documents for Michelle, instructions.
Oh, okay. So they're just putting as exhibits instead of they have to show the original like service of requests. They've been already like briefed to death. Remember, I spent 3 days preparing substantive, lengthy objections, explaining why these are abusive, because he said any remaining objections, the council should expect a hearing on any remaining objections following this phone conference. Oh, I changed my mind.
Well, Doc
Boilerplate objections.
148-2 is the first request for production of documents for John Cook. So it goes into the same thing with the instructions and all that. That's 148-2. So 3 is quite similar here. Hang on. What's this? Lynette's amended responses to plaintiff's document requests. The objections. Ay. I'm not going to read all this crap because I kind of know what's going to happen here. So I'm just like, yeah.
The main ones are, it's 5, 11, and 12 were the 3 numbers that the objections were, which sought the phone records and the somehow some documents showing how many people viewed their alleged defamatory social media comments. Oh, right. Everybody knows that, right?
Well, if Jeremy showed it, then we would expect that 730 million did, or 30,000. Sorry, not million. Independent mentions response to request 5 and 11 and 12. There are no responsive documents in defendant's possession, custody, or control.
Those were the ones that I wrote a full blown, several page long, substantive, whatever, forget motion or response to their motion to compel. There's no response to their motion to compel because we were told that after we had a phone conference. By the way, when I wrote the original quote unquote boilerplate objections, they were selected, each one that pertained to each request, and it was because they were so incomprehensibly drafted. So Shockett refused to have a phone conference. Then the judge ordered the phone conference. That's how I was able to understand what the request sought. That's how I was able to formulate the 3 remaining objections in reliance on the judge's order that there will be a hearing on any remaining objections. And then when I stood on those 3 remaining objections in reliance on there will be a hearing, there was no hearing, and they were just denied out of hand. I'm sorry, the objections were overruled out of hand. Why? Well, because we used boilerplate objections, and that was a bad decision. I mean,
you would think, Nicole. But and here's actually her responses right here to 5, 11, and 12. No responsive documents in defendant's possession, custody, or control. For all 3 of them.
Right. Remember, after two weeks after 2 weeks later, the judge clarified. Well, if that's your answer, that's your answer. When I overruled the objections to 5, 11, 12, I might have said, if you have any in your possession, custody, or control. Instead, I just say that so that everybody thought that they just got to harass you for 2 weeks about this. And then when we had to come back to court for yet another ruling, that's when I'll clarify that, oh, well, if you don't have any, just tell me you don't have any. And guess where that leads to? Another 17-page motion to compel. Boy, this is really well-managed litigation.
And the next one was John's answer. There's no answer there. Why did the other one say the first request for him if he already answered that? Oh, maybe he didn't have a request. He just answered the questions. He didn't have a request for his documents. They just asked for Michelle's before.
What are you talking about? Asked for what?
The other one says it was the first. The one I just pulled up said it was John's. Here, where is it?
I think they're pretty equivalent.
I thought they were both. It says defendant. No, that's it. That's his amended. Hold on.
All right, listen, I'm going to have to jump off. I'll jump back on in a little while.
All right.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Bye.
This is crazy.
It is.
Absolutely.
It is insane. It's just a damn fishing expedition.
Well, I just have a feeling that someone's going to find out that they wasted their time. Well,
I've never spoke to them.
To who? To who?
This is ridiculous.
You've never spoken to who?
Any
Can
of
you
those
not hear me?
people.
Robbie, oh.
No problem. Hello?
What? Hello, I can hear you.
I don't know why
I
I'm.
can hear you. All right, so
Hello?
Bruce is
Hello?
telling me.
Hello?
Hello. All right, what's going on over here? I'll bring drinks to share. What do you want? 15 days that Jerem was crazy. Yeah,
Very.
there's a lot. But I can tell you what, he definitely seems like he wants us to go to trial. But he was also able to hear Michelle, and then he put that order in that they have all this time to answer. If they're going to file summary judgment. So John is going to file summary judgment. I don't really know what Michelle's going to do. So maybe he's waiting for that summary judgment. Maybe he's going to see what they file next and decide whether or not this is really going to go forward and go to the jury trial. I don't know. I personally don't think it is. But who knows? This is clearly intended to harass or gather information without a reasonable basis. Exactly, Vanessa. Exactly. What I find truly sad is everything going on in the world and the USA are attacking each other, all in how we are treating one another. There's no winner here. I agree. Cam, what's up? What is happening? It's definitely frivolous. To change the subject on a lighter note, any news on the banners and memorial? The memorial, I have stated, there's going to be a specific time that we are going to unveil it. As long as the bench comes in time, it has not arrived yet. We're hoping it's here on a specific date. If not, it's going to have to be after. And we're going to do a little bit of like a celebration of life thing when it does come in, and we'll pick the day. Jeremy does not need any of that info. No, he does not. Chinese and don't want him to see any spider. Oh, all these documents do is waste support's time. They need to be pissed on. Honestly, I agree with you. It's like, what is all this? I mean, Robbie, have you actually read what this case is yet, or no?
No.
Because you haven't received anything. Yeah, Kim, thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are sweet.
I leave this all to you and Bruce and all you guys because I like hearing about it, learning about it. I don't want to read about it. I don't want to watch it anywhere. I like how you guys put up the court things, explain everything, and that way I can form my opinion. And I already know how he is.
Right.
I have my own opinion.
Remind Bruce he has to go sit on some steps tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, for the court case?
Are you talking about Karen Reed? Vanessa, where's
Monday.
Vanessa? It's Monday, right? They're gonna have closing arguments by tomorrow, right? Has it started yet? Vanessa, where are you? Awesome, Starbucks junkie. Thank you so much.
Starbucks junkie.
Yes, man. Did they start their closing arguments, or is that going to be tomorrow? I don't think it's going to take long.
Well, it'll take long
tomorrow?
because then they still have to give the rules.
Right. Goes to jury tomorrow. Tomorrow is closing arguments.
So it'll probably be Tuesday.
Because I don't know, you don't think they'll get it all done by tomorrow? They're moving pretty damn fast.
Probably not. Closing arguments will take up the whole morning. And then after lunch.
It goes to jury Friday. I don't think it's going to take long.
We'll see.
90 minutes each side to close. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, that's all. That's a bit of time.
You think by the end of the day? Who thinks by the end of the day tomorrow there'll be an answer? An hour and 15 minutes for each. Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought it's an hour.
tomorrow afternoon. They each have an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah. You think the jury is going to come in with a verdict tomorrow?
No way. I don't think it'll. If it comes back quick, that's bad.
Just dropping by, in my opinion, he has his tip line out digging for any kind of evidence against Michelle because he never had any and he never expected anyone to stand up to him. I agree. I absolutely agree. He's been asking for evidence, and to me, it's like you should have your evidence before you file a lawsuit, you dumbass. You know? And the stuff that he's showing, I mean, even Marla, the opposition to Marla's motion to dismiss makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Because I say she's part of a conspiracy is basically what he's saying. That's no evidence that it exists. By next Wednesday?
I think Monday or Tuesday, they'll have a verdict. I think they'll be out at least one day for...
The jury is fed up, in my opinion. I know I am, Vanessa says. I agree. Debbie Preston is my daughter's. Whoops. Okay. All right. They have no evidence. There's no evidence. I totally get you. Wow. See, now that's something I want to say. I want to see the closing arguments. I'm so tired of looking at that damn fan. Every time I go to it, it's always the freaking fan. I just give up. Teresa, peace and love, prayers. Well, thank you so much, Teresa. Thank you. I couldn't get to the Cal Reed case for some reason. You guys are awesome. You really are. We got 2 more for the goal, and we get to do a giveaway.
Yeah, but you're always going to have a juror who says, well, wait, let's look at this, and I want to see this, and, not all of them.
All their minds are made up, and I don't think they're going to be able to convince, like, if there's 5 that agree, 5 that disagree, they'll be hung, whatever. I don't think they're all going to agree, and I don't think they're going to change anyone's mind either. So I think it's just going to be... same as before. Bernadette, 999. Thank you so much. Thank you. These last 4 witnesses for the defense annihilated the Commonwealth case. Hank lost it, and I feel ended up tanking his case more. At least I see you got my email. You see? You see I got your email? Tonight's email? What email are you talking about? Reagan got it right when put on the hot seat. I don't recall. Blamed his Alzheimer's. A lot of people.
Victoria, God bless and prayers.
It was amazing. I'll have to go watch it. I like watching the replay. I don't like watching it when it's live because I'm a dang fan. Hopefully you won't see that much anymore. At least in tomorrow anyway. Goal, Matt. Goal's been met. Bingo. Nice. We have got a giveaway, guys. Thank you. Let me find my thing and where is it?
Lisa,
okay.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Read Silver Hearts.
Silver Heart. Lisa, do you remember Germ said the judge? All right, hold on. It disappeared on me. And I have the other screen here. I'll get it in 1 sec. Okay, give me a hashtag, quick. Anybody?
Fishing
Expo.
There you go.
All right, let's show this instead of the other. Present, stop screen, present. Whoop, nope. Present. Share. There you go. Fishing Expo. All right, now where was silver? Hold on, silver. Going back. Lisa, do you remember Jerem said the judge told him to add as many people to this case as possible to confuse the jurors? Yeah, he did say that. He absolutely did say that.
He actually said that?
Yeah, he did. Jeremy says some stupid shit. But yeah, he did. It's in a video. It was good. Oh, yes. I know what you're talking. I'm going to actually put that up tomorrow. I'm going to put it up on the community post.
What? Where Jerem says that?
No. I was talking to Jennifer.
Oh.
The trial channel had the proceedings without the fan and extra bowl. Oh, really cool. I don't know what channel. It always takes me to the same channel, and it's always a dang fan.
He said the judge told him to add.
No, I forget that I have touchscreen. Yeah, he did. To add as many people as he could to confuse the jurors.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me ask you this. If Jeremy's a plaintiff and wants to win his case, why would he want to confuse the jurors?
Right.
Wow. I mean, that makes no sense what he says. But then again, that's because he's lying. He said the judge told them that adding too many defendants will confuse the jury. Yeah, you know what? Christy might be right there. That he said that. He said it in a video, but what Christy said is, I believe, in one of the orders. No, hang on. This was a
This is insane.
hearing or something. Hang on. This was like in person. He said that supposedly the judge said this, but I believe the judge also said it in an order. In the order where he denied adding me and Bruce in the first, and then I guess no, because he amended that to add me, Bruce, you, and a couple of people. I believe it's in that order where he denied it. Yeah, so Christy's right. That's what the judge said in that order.
So if the judge tells him that, why would he?
He also says that the judge told him to file another case adding everybody, and that's what he did. But I honestly think he was real foolish to do that before ending this case, the first one.
Saw that, Todd. Brian Wilson died yesterday.
Yes. Yeah, they tried doing it. Why the judge was against adding the people on Fed 1, then he went on to try anyway. Well, I think I just think it's crazy that he did this. I think it was very foolish of him to add a second case while he was still in the first one, especially since Bolitho's hunt bulls. Because now he sees that, one, he's added these defendants. Who are these people? It has Bolitho gone up and looked at who these people are, or looked at their channel. Supposedly, they do have their law clerk do some research about the people that are involved in these cases. So, but here you have, let's see, 1, 2, 3 attorneys that he's suing in this federal 2 case. And then the first motion to dismiss has the anti-slap on it, which I don't believe this judge has ever even dealt with before. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I don't think he has, So, and I don't know if Shock has ever dealt with an anti-slap case. But he's already requested time on that, claiming, he's got 3 motions to dismiss to take care of and needing extra time. Well, dude, what are you going to do if you had everybody served? Is that what you would continue to do to stretch this out with more and more time for everybody? If you don't have the capacity to take on a case that has 11 defendants, then you shouldn't have filed a damn case. You know what I mean? You're going to stretch this out. You're adding the same 2 people in the federal 1 case to the federal 2 case.
Because he's scared this case will be ended soon, and then he still needs...
That's what I think he did, because it was questionable. It was questionable at one point before Bruce actually got discharged. It was questionable. And I think he saw that there's a chance that he could lose it. I remember this. What it was a cause that I don't remember at this moment. Trust me, guys, there's so much shit in my head to remember with all this. Unless it's on a video or something I can pull it up, I really don't want to quote anything, and I try to not do that. But yeah, so I think that's when he actually filed the second case. Now, is it because of what the judge said? Is it because Jeremy just can't, sit still and he needed to threaten everybody and go against everybody all at once? I don't know. He had to throw his threats out there, and that's what he did. I think that's why he filed. The two things together. Yeah, call him up. He needs content. J Hip Georgiana, get your entries in. How many we got? 76. Get them entries in, guys. Jennifer, that person using 304 now. Oh no, you're talking about. Oh, I got it. One screen I need glasses for because it's so small. The other one I don't. This is so big. I'm like staring at a TV. It's crazy. It's awesome now.
That's what I do all the time.
Yeah, but is yours like right on your desk, right in front of you? Oh,
right
the
on the
big one.
wall. You're
looking at that TV?
Well, no, I'm on the patio. I'm here on the patio.
Oh.
I'm under the gazebo.
Gotcha. Well, this is crazy. Retype Oregon Grandma. Yeah, the answer.
Diana.
Yeah. Their answers are going to be the same as they were before because they can't do that. Not to mention, look, they're going to do the same thing to us. And I'm saying, who the hell is going to ask for stuff for me? Like, they ask for stuff between you and I. It's going to be like, yeah, sorry, privilege info. Ask me stuff between me and Bruce. Sorry, privilege info. Like, what's he going to say? Privilege info. What, Lisa? That's all, Lisa. Love you guys. Just saying. Aw, thank you, Lori. Get them hashtags in. Robbie, you got this for a minute so I can go to the ladies' room?
Sure.
All right, I'll be right back.
Go to the ladies' room because I'm going to bed pretty soon.
Well, I'm going.
Well, go. What are you doing?
I'm going.
Okay, we can hear you. So when you flush that toilet and everything. Where's John Caps? I think John left. Where's Bud Light? I didn't see Bud Light tonight either. Lisa, we hear you in the bathroom. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. Oh my goodness. This is just crazy. All this stuff is so confusing to me. How do you 5 years of stuff? I haven't even known Jeremy for 5 years. That's insane. It is a fishing expo, 100%. Waterfall come to mind. But dude, I haven't even, he wants 5 years of this. Robbie, when you know, oh, forever, Miss Lori, I still can't do it. It takes forever I can't get on a right sleeping schedule. It's even if I'm not up doing something, I'll sit up and read. I know. This is crazy. Right, Vanessa? I get cat naps. I'm old. I sleep a little bit at night and then nap. This is mind blowing to me to read this stuff. I have to give her a hard time. He is scary. Scary looking, that is.
Lying.
But that's just my opinion.
Give who a hard time? Plop, plop,
Right?
plop. No, wrong.
Plop, 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 plop. Oh, Teresa.
All you do with this mess, you're doing a great job. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hopefully, I didn't fall in. You explained to me how our cruise is relevant to the lawsuit. Federal 2. How is that defamation? I don't know what the hell they call it. It's just hilarious that it was brought up. He's trying to say that they have money that they don't have. Money's been spent. They didn't get any money. And yeah, I don't understand why they keep even trying to say that. And first of all, who the hell is he to question anything? He's calling himself indigent, which and him and George both did. He's saying he doesn't make any money. He's got $1 million homes. He's making money off of everybody every week. You know,
Becky, Lisa,
sure as hell
Holland's
isn't telling you that he's not getting paid by YouTube on the 21st of every month. He's not telling you that. He's
Lisa,
ignoring.
when did I meet Jeremy? Do you remember? Was it end of 21, right?
No. Oh, well, wait. The Hoarder House thing was May of 22, right?
Yeah. So it was end of
I believe
21.
it was like a year before that.
And yeah, it was in the end of 21 I met him.
He had a reverse the adoption telethon. Yes, he did.
What?
Where he raised $56,000. Isn't that funny? Maybe that's where they actually got that number from.
That's what I need, a jacuzzi for my damn back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He thinks that he's not going to be able to have to show his financials. Well, yeah, you're going to have to show your financials. If you want damages, you're going to have to show you that you were damaged. And he can't. He's trying to say it's privileged information. Well, then how foolish are you to have added your business name and your company name to it? And don't think that they're not going to go after your other business.
Just part in the bath. I can't even fit in our tub, Terry.
This is crazy.
I'm tall.
Is the cruise going to have a discount? Of course it is. It wouldn't be a cruise without one.
I'll throw all the disco records overboard.
You're washing the wrong hands. No, I washed the right hands. He raised money for a nasty hoodie that was stained and probably never washed and claimed he never paid for it. Oh, I found the video where he tore up that check. I was doing like a whole bunch of organizing yesterday. I had to go through all these screen recordings and figure out what day it was, put the right titles on them and everything.
Was it his own check?
He covered it. It was from U.S. Bank. I don't know if he banks there, but it was from a U.S. bank.
I don't know if he does either.
He covered the signature and he covered the name on the check. But he said that he doesn't have a bank account under what the hell is bullshit. And why do you have a DBA? Why would you do that? Why would you need to doing business as if you don't have a bank account under what the hell is cash checks? You never had a problem cashing all the other checks the past fucking 5 years. Anytime you got a check before that, he never said, sorry, we can't cash this.
Good night, Martha. It's dude, even if it's written to what the Hales, all you do is write pay to the order of on the back and sign
Right.
it and deposit it into your account.
DBA is doing business as.
Business
so
as.
like Martha had, when she filed for the trademark, for what the hell's trademark, she filled it out as Martha George Risk doing business as what the hell's. And when you go and you get, so you don't get like a regular business account at the bank, you can get a DBA. And the DBA is what the hell. So if she gets checks that are made out to what the hell, she has a bank account that has that name on it, and she can cash the checks. And that's got to be the way that Jeremy said she stole money. Because if it wasn't, how could she not? Like he told you that she had the passwords and she had the cards or whatever. The reason why she probably had it was because it was a bank account with a DBA with her name on it. It existed. That's why she used it on the trademark. She didn't just do that for the trademark. It already existed. You have to remember, Jeremy was still in court with his ex-wife and stuff. He was hiding his money since he left the house of him and his ex. He was not trying to show any money coming in on him, and he's still saying it. You guys have to know. You guys have to know he's making money every month on the 21st. He's getting money deposited into a bank account from YouTube. You have to know that. I'm not lying. If you're monetized, you're getting money on the 21st of the month. As long as it's over $100, you are getting money deposited into your bank account. It's a fact.
I wish I could remember because he showed me his thing.
Yeah.
And I wish I could remember the name of the company that owns What the Hales.
It's Elephant Shoe.
Is it?
Yeah.
So that's what Google pays him under, Elephant Shoe?
I don't know if he has Google or, well, yeah, it would be Google. I don't know if that's what he has it listed under.
I don't
He's got
remember.
a couple of businesses. He also has them overseas. So, just saying.
He showed me, but I don't remember.
Well, it's what the hell. Well, here's the other thing, okay? When I received a copyright strike from him, you get to respond.
Right.
And it gives you who to respond to. It wasn't what the hell's at yahoo.com. It wasn't what the hell's at yahoo.com. Oh, that's the name? Then yeah, then that makes a lot of sense. And it wasn't Jeremy B. Hales, and it wasn't Martha George Risk. It was a HJH Adventures.
That's the name of that.
Yeah, which is the company name that him and his ex started on YouTube. Holly. It's still, as when he copyright struck me, what, a couple months ago?
Still listed
it
as.
was still listed as HJH Adventures.
That's who owns What the Hales then.
Well, then, with all these suits and going after what the hell's and YouTube and all that, HJH Adventures has to be part of it. And HJH could be listed under Elephant Shoe too. I don't know that. But it's not hard to figure it out. Why wouldn't he have changed that? Don't know. Don't know, but HJH was him and Holly, right? So does that mean Holly is still attached to that name? Anything he does wrong, is Holly responsible for that? I don't know. Or is he setting her up? I have questions. I'm I don't know. That's scary because that would be scary for her. You know? I don't know. He's still using that name. So, and HJH Adventures was not Jeremy Hales. It was Holly and Jeremy Hales. That's what HJH stood for. He allegedly said his Whatnot contract is in trouble. That's on him. His only Whatnot contract, there's a letter, I showed it from Whatnot. So he's a lying sack of shit. The torturous interference out the window. And there's also a video of him talking about how well he did the past 6 months on Whatnot out the window. Yeah, out the window. Whatnot did not exist for Jeremy Hales as far as his sales go. When I even started, when he got into the fight with Guapo, he wasn't selling on Whatnot. He said H2H was hanging with Jeremy Hales when I asked before he locked me. Not true. But maybe what he changed it to, but that's not what it started with. I don't know. He makes sure to throw George under the bus a lot. Yeah, plausible deniability. But it was not when him and Holly finally broke up. He changed it to hanging with Jeremy Hales, but it was not hanging with Jeremy Hales before that. There's even newspaper articles in regards to it. So he thinks all his financial problems are because of a few signs put up on OC and a few Facebook posts. Look, that's absolutely crazy. He's the one that put those signs out on YouTube for everybody and their freaking mother to be able to see it. He's the one that promoted it. More people know about those signs than anybody would have ever driven by that property, wherever they were supposedly posted. I'm telling you guys, there's barely any traffic over there. And for some reason, he seems to think that they were only out there for 40 minutes. Well, gee, how do you know how long they were out there for, Jeremy? You dumbass. How would you know that the signs were only out there for 40 minutes? How would Jeremy know that? That would mean he'd have to know exactly when those signs were put out there. How would he know that? How would he know? Whoever put the signs out there would have had to have told him that. Or did he do it himself? How would he know? How would he know? I wonder if he was on a flight. Ooh, that's interesting. He might have been on a flight at a certain time that morning to fly up to Ohio. Because Saturday night, he was in Florida. Sunday, he was in Ohio. Monday, he was back in Florida. Weird, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wonder if he drove himself to the airport and took a flight. What time, if he took the first flight, you'd think, what, 8? What? On a Sunday? Maybe 8, 9 o'clock flight? I don't know. He was back and forth, but yet he denied that. Well, no. He was there Saturday night, but he was Sunday Night Live. He was in Ohio with George. And he talked to somebody on the phone in regards to these signs, acting like it was a sheriff. Went back on Monday morning to Florida because of the town hall meeting that was going to be there on Tuesday. And he went in to pay his water bill.
I thought he never even reported the signs.
He didn't. He did. That's what I'm saying. He didn't. He didn't report them. So they found these signs that Sunday, which was early in the morning. They claimed they were on their way to work, Teresa and Brett Granger. So it was 7 o'clock in the morning or 7:15, whatever. It was too dark to take pictures, which is bullshit because sunset was at 6:30 or something like that, or 6:40. Pretty much the same time this year on that same exact Sunday, Mother's Day. And the traffic was pretty much, I would guess, the same as it was this year on Mother's Day, on that Sunday morning. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you look at the stuff that they say. But, hey. So how would he know that they were only out there for 40 minutes? What time did he leave to go to the airport? What flight did he take? I want to know about the flight that he took from Florida to Ohio on Saturday or Sunday, May 13th or 14th. And then want to know what flight he took to get back. And when he got back and got those signs, saw the signs, why didn't he bring them to the sheriff's department? That's what I want to know. Instead, he showed everybody online. Talked about it and then showed everybody online. But you want to know what's really funny? There's a sign.
This whole thing is crazy.
Right in front of the door.
Nothing adds up.
Well, listen. There is a sign right in front of the door to walk into, or there was. I have a picture of it. To walk into the ranch door, like to walk onto the patio or whatever. And it's the same kind of sign. Same size and everything. It's stuck in the ground. And it is stuck in the ground. So he's had those signs before. What does that mean? He's had access to the signs. There's a picture of it on his property. That's weird. And where did those signs go when they were all drunk and joking around? And when Guapo wrote something and said, haha, I wrote rapist instead of rapist, or no, rapist instead of rapist because he spelled it wrong. Where'd that go? Where'd that video go? It existed. We all saw it. Where'd that go? With all those storage units, you're going to tell me you don't have any markers? Bullshit. I got a bunch of markers in the storage unit and I only got one. Well, I got two, but there was markers in both of them, actually. Hold up. Yeah, markers. All those storage units, you're going to tell me he doesn't have markers laying around? Bullshit.
God, he's got so many markers laying around, it's not even funny.
Yeah. So it's like, I want to know how he got to Ohio on May 13th and May 14th. How do you know that the signs were only out there for 40 minutes? Is that why maybe you were okay putting them out there? Is that why there is a picture that you took? First, it was too dark to take pictures, but all of a sudden pictures show up? Come on now. Now, 2 years later, somebody actually saw them under the street lights. John and Michelle both putting them out. Or the sign that was written on the door of the ranch. Hold on. Wait. The sign that was written on the door of the ranch when Jeremy came back from the season and Deanna cleaned up the ranch. There was an entire episode on that one. Oh, interesting. They should have not touched it and called the police, and they may have been able to pull a fingerprint, and I believe he knows this, which is why he did it the way it was done. I'm sure. The deal that look, let's just think the past couple of months, right? Of all the videos every day, the daily videos, the lives, this to that, to John this, to Bruce that, Deuce, or whatever they want to call it, Fleece, Walrus, all this shit, right? When's the last time you heard him mention the signs? When is the last time you heard him mention those signs? Think about it. Is it really about the signs? Mm-hmm. Is it really about the signs? Or could it be the fact that today in his own video, he turned around and said he's not settling for nothing. The only thing he'll settle for is they leave and sign everything over to me. Those were his exact words. Now, yeah, he'll mention them tomorrow now. He will. No, he's listening. He's definitely listening. But yeah, and not only do I want his flight records, I want Therese Granger's flight records. Yes, I do. There's a little secret there. I just spilled a little bit of that. I want Therese Granger's flight records. I think it's real shady, all of it that went down. He has signs there. There's private road on one of the signs that were right in front of his door. And that's one of the exact signs that, same exact sign that you put out. Shit. Gabe does landscape stuff. He has signs made with those things. So to think that there's evidence of her going out and doing the signs. Well, actually, they were doing voting and stuff like that. This year, when they had voting, he was there the next day and took the sign that wasn't Michelle's. Well, guess what? Then that's Michelle's, and you need to give it back to her. But if you're, you kept it for evidence, and I don't know what kind of evidence you think so. It's not the same exact sign that you had. It's a totally different board, totally different size sign. And just because it's written in all different colored markers, that doesn't mean shit, dude. Her handwriting was checked. I cannot wait to tell you guys. Ugh. There's no better example of Michelle's handwriting that was matched to those signs. There is no better example that was gone over by an expert. There couldn't have been a better example of her handwriting. Can you spell flash? Julia Pod, see my theory message. Theory message, let's say. Dude sells, where are you at? Oh, theory. He put them out on his way out of town. I agree. 20 minutes down the road, called to get them picked up. Took 20 more minutes for him to pick them up. Pants and shoes and pick. Yeah, put on pants and shoes and pick them up. I agree. Either that or it was planned the night before. But that's what I think. I think he put them out there himself and had them pick it up. My opinion, that's what I believe.
Dude, this is just some crazy shit because it's a conniving mind that does this.
Yeah. And why does he know that? Oh, John didn't write them. Why does he know that? He said that all along. He said that all along. It was just Michelle that wrote them. Why is that? How would you know that? Why are you just attacking Michelle then? You know? It's really strange. The whole damn thing is strange. We have something so special. We are going to sign with you, Mediation.
I really don't think Martha wrote those songs. I don't think she would have done that.
I don't know.
That's just my opinion.
You're allowed to have it. Yeah, did she write them? First of all, it does look, if you look at the signs, it looks like two different people wrote them. It definitely does. Okay? But if you're writing these signs and you try two different people, why would somebody try to make it look like two different people wrote them? Because you were going to blame it on John and Michelle? Is that, you wanted to blame it on the both of them? Clearly, he saw pictures of the signs that John had done for the voting, right? And the handwriting did not match. That's quite obvious. So maybe that's why he realized it wasn't going to be passed on as John wrote them. So he just said it was Michelle. But you know what? I was quite shocked when I was told that what the report said. I was really shocked. It's like, wow, this guy's a real asshole. But when I found out through his exes, the setups that he used to do, where one of the restraining orders that he had, protection orders that they had, came from the fact that he tried to set up a new boyfriend of one of his exes with prostitution via Craigslist. I'm like, holy shit, so he's been doing these setups for a long time. He's a sneaky, shady guy. If you look at old pictures of him, he looks like that guy that just, like, will do dirty, sneaky shit.
He
has
does.
that look about him. Like the guy in high school that would, like, he was just sneaky. Like, you just didn't trust him. He looks like that guy to me. There's a picture that was going around recently about him in a Superman outfit, right? Trying to, I guess at the camp or whatever. And if you look at his face, that's the look in his face. That look right there is like a sneaky, shady kind of kid.
That's insane.
Yeah. That's just my opinion. All of this is my opinion. What is with his fascination with Craigslist? It was an old way for him. He used the personals on Craigslist to meet people. Now they have apps, and he uses apps too. Last summer, while George was here, he was asking girls to go over to his house. He may not be doing it now because apparently Chapo's staying there, right? Who said that? Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So, and the way he acts when it comes to other women and stuff, and how he's cheated on his wives, cheated on his girlfriends, doing all these apps and stuff, cheating on George when she's in Florida. You want me to believe? Not that it's my business. It's really not my business. But if you want me to believe that nothing's going on with him and Chapo, I don't believe that for a second. That guy's too sexual it's for him to not even. She's even throwing innuendos out there in some videos that she did with him. Hey Leslie. What it
Hey
is?
Leslie.
That message was for trolls on Facebook. I read the insults and was responding to it. Yeah, that's what I was telling everybody earlier. Her conversation, the thing that she's saying in regards to her, her videos and whatnot, when she's talking about the trolls, she's talking to them. And I was trying to point out, a lot of people don't read the Facebook crap. There is a lot of Facebook crap. And I was trying to explain to Leslie that I've been getting it for months, and it's kind of stretched out, and but with her, they literally jumped the gun. They went and they just jumped on her 1, 2, 3, and they're still on her. So I was trying to explain to her, I get it. I get what you're saying but with me, it was stretched out. Me, Robbie, all of us. It was just as it grew, it just was spread out, One day somebody thinks they found something. 3 months later, another person thinks they found something. It's the same thing. We've already talked about it. But they just literally went in on Leslie. So Leslie's been in defense mode. And it's not something she did first. It's something she's doing after the fact. They're doing something. They're talking a bunch of shit. They're posting her kid. They're posting a whole bunch of stuff online. Boom, boom, boom. All this stuff about her. And she's in defense mode now. Joe, Lisa, my butt hurts and Robbie's sleepy. Okay, Mo, just for you.
Mo.
But all right, so here we go. Hold on, let's
Hurry up, do it because my phone is about to die too. It's beeping.
You said that last night too.
Last night I slept.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right, we got 108 entries at 109. Get them in quick, because I'm getting ready to draw. Quick. A lot of people like to do it the last second. Get them in there. Fishing Expo. Germs on a Fishing Expo. Get it in there. For the second time.
But seriously, if I disappear, my phone died.
Okay. Green for the trolls, right, Victoria? All right, so we're at 109. Oh, Tizo. Flutter. Draw for fuck's sake. Hey, Terry, you know what? Watch that tone of language with me. All right. See 3 people. And
everybody's good, Greeny.
110. We got 110. All right, here we go. Ready? Wait, wrong screen. Here we go. Boom. Kathy, John Cook, Angela, oh my God, Nigel, Stacy, Starbucks, Oki, Gina, Nanny. Oh no, the bearded fisherman, Todd, Nambada, Jenny B. Jenny B. Congratulations. Whoop whoop. Awesome.
Congratulations, Johnny B.
Congratulations. I followed you on Rumble, Leslie. Cool. Listen, to make sure you follow us too. Everybody, make sure there's a link that popped up. It has been popping up all night, just in case. Because, we can have the same program over there. But definitely make sure you follow us over there. I'm going to be adding videos to it too that's not there from the past. And you never know, I might put some stuff up over there that I will not put up over here. So that'd be cool. All right. Good night, a little bit.
Good night,
Jenny
a little
B,
bit.
where are you? Jenny B, I think you need to give me, I'm not sure. I think you need to give me your address, your shipping address. What was that?
Peacock.
Oh, really? Pretty cool. Good night, Connie. Check email Lisa.
Good night,
Surprise for
Connie.
someone in your audience. Do you have a surprise for someone in the audience, Leslie? Hold on, let me check. Let's see. Leslie sent you an email. Okay. Check email. I'm going. All right. Let's see what we got. Email.
Where's Lisa?
I'm right here. Hold on.
Did I lose sound?
No, you didn't. I'm here.
I can't hear you.
Hello. Can y'all hear me? Hello.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. What I said. Is Lisa talking or no?
Hello. If you look at the
Yeah,
screen,
she
you'll
is.
see. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I can't. There. You weren't talking.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. I gotta download this.
I do, man.
Hold on.
My
Oh
phone's
shoot!
gonna
I just
die.
saw Dave. Nice. Dave's not here. I know Dave's gone, right? Leslie, I can't say that. I can't do that. Dang. All right. I do have something to show you guys though, but I don't think Dave's here. Shoot! I just got it now. Let me see. I can show this. Hang on. Let me show this. Downloads.
All
Refresh.
right, Lisa, I'm going to say goodnight right now in case it cuts off. So good night, everybody. God bless and prayers.
Okay.
And
Good
I
night,
will be
Rob.
live tomorrow night.
Yep. Tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. Whoop whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
All right. Just so y'all know, guys, I want to show. Okay. All right. Y'all see that? I got you, Leslie. All right, hang on. There's Dave, Super Dave. Just so y'all know, Super Dave has not been served yet, but he wants y'all to know he is ready. He is absolutely ready. Wow, how many pages is that? 10? Pretty close to mine, too. Dang. He is ready. He has not been served, but he's ready to go. Whoop, whoop. Is your Rumble account your email? My Rumble account, my email? Rumble, are you talking to me, Becky? So, but Dave sent that to me earlier. I don't think he's here though, but I figured I'd show it. And I can't air that. I dang man, I wish I could. I can't show that. Oh, wait. Maybe I can. Hold on. What's this one? Oh, I think it's the same one. Okay. Shoot. I don't know if I can do that, Leslie. Dang. Sorry, guys. I don't mean to have dead air. And Rob, are you still here? It's showing that you're still here. Okay. Well, I have okay. I really don't know if I should do this. I have a press release here that I have for someone, but I think I have to go over it before I can release it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want to. Hold on, I'm still looking at it, guys. Sorry. I hate the dead air. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, Robbie's gone. Okay. I'm sorry. No one read. I wasn't in the chat. Let me see. It's still here. Is Dave in here? Don't do it. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to wait on it. If it's Giddy, I'll do it tomorrow, or actually, I'll do it Saturday. I just think I have to wait on it. It's very cool. It's absolute. It's very cool. But I have to wait. Nothing personal, just a lot on the line. If ever in doubt, Dawn's the way to go. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it. Sorry, I'm not gonna do it. But it's very, very cool. Very cool. All right. Let's see, Dave. That's awesome. Okay, so I gotta go to a different screen to move back to get that out of the way. All right. Very cool. Wow, guys. So, hold on. Let me. Could you give us a hint? It's something for the case. So, but because it's for the case, I'm not sure I should air it. Not at the moment, because I don't have the time to really look at it, and I think I need to say something about it to somebody else first. So, yeah, I just have to wait. Sorry, guys. All right. Dang. Where's Leslie? Oh, that just popped up now. Is Leslie still here? And George felt it's illegal for a man to get accused of it. They would stone the wife and down cast on the community. Leslie has a whip in her hand. All right, sorry. I just had to respond to that. Okay. Is she still here to leave? Lacey, you know Jeremy will be all over it. Don't share it. Oh yeah. Well, that's the reason why I'm not. I'm all alone. No, I'm not. I'm with you guys. Didn't someone say earlier you had an email? Yes. I believe so. Okay, I have to read it. Hold on. Whoops. Uh-oh, wrong one. Ah. No, I do that. Thank you. All right, wait a second. Let me look at this. All right, what I can say is in regards to the case. Okay, good night, Jennifer. Jenny B is giving her giveaway to Flut. Nice, random acts of kindness. Awesome. Flut. I think you're alone now. Yep. Flut. Very nice. Thank you, Jenny B. Love you. Okay. So I do see something in the let me just put this back. I can read a part of this lawsuit thing, and it says this lawsuit is not a genuine pursuit of justice. It is yet another episode in a Jeremy Hales ongoing campaign to manufacture controversy, cultivate outrage, and monetize conflict for the benefit of his YouTube channel. Hales, a self-styled content creator, has made a practice of instigating public disputes, recording selectively edited encounters, and then casting himself as the perennial victim before a large and devoted online audience. His pattern is clear: provoke, record, and then profit, using the legal process as a mere backdrop for generating attention and financial support. The defendants in this case are not malicious conspirators. They are independent online commentators and critics who, like Hales himself, participate in the robust and often heated public discourse that thrives on social media platforms. Their statements, cited in Hales' amended complaint, are plainly matters of opinion, satire, or rhetorical hyperbole. Well within the norms of the YouTube community and First Amendment protections. Hales' true motive is not to vindicate his reputation, but to silence criticism, control the narrative, and stoke the outrage that drives clicks and donations from his online following. Recent events underscore this pattern. When a retired attorney and mother of four merely gave an interview to some critical of Hales, she became the target of a coordinated harassment campaign by Hales and his followers, prompted and celebrated on his channel. When she responded with satirical content, exposing the truth, Hales spun the story, presenting himself as the aggrieved party and again mobilizing his audience against her. The litigation before this court is no different. Hales has weaponized the court system, turning legal filings into fodder for his videos, all while soliciting and receiving tens of thousands of dollars in donations under the guise of defending himself from attacks. This is not the conduct of a wronged individual seeking justice. It is the calculated strategy of a digital can't even say it. Let's just say entrepreneur exploiting the legal system for views, influence, and profit. For these reasons, the court should view Hales' claims with skepticism warranted when the legal process is conscripted as a stage prop for online entertainment rather than a forum for the resolution of legitimate grievances. That was good. Hyperbole. Yeah. That was good. I like that. That I can read. Now, Lisa, what? What? Did I already read that? Let me go relax. Good night, White Endo. It is hyperbole. What did I say? Hyperbole? Wow. So well said. Very good. Yeah. Pretty good. It's true. It's all true. Uh-uh. Hyperbole. Did I say hyperbole? Okay. There's more to that, but yes, Lisa, and yes, Robbie. Lisa, check email about cards after live. What? What? Oh, those cards. Okay. Good night, everybody. Good night, Mike Johnson. Hyperbole. I guess you could say it any which way you want. I did. All right, so I downloaded that. That's cool. Sweet. That's awesome. Oh, we got more. There we go. That works. Okay. All right. Now I can look at the chat again. Isn't it said like hyperbole? Is that why you guys keep typing it? Because it's not doesn't sound right now? Just fun having Lisa say it so many. Hyperbole, hyperperla, hyperbole, hyperball, whatever you want, however you want me to say it. What? Good night, Deborah. When it gets this late, my tongue twists. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Hyperbole. Who's that from? To remind me asking. Who's what from? Hyperbole. You'll know what it means, right? As long as y'all know what it means, it's all goody. Ow. It never fails with any of these legal things. There's always one word that I can't frickin' say. Ow. So seriously, you guys know what it means, right? It's funny that they're trying to get me to say it all different kinds of ways. I always have to scream, but no one ever answers. Martha's sitting and listening and thinking she's all clear. No, she's not. She's absolutely not. These cases are over in one. I want to come to Florida for the celebratory barbecue and meet some of you. Let's do it. Hyperbole. Well, it's kind of funny you guys doing it because it basically means not to take anything literally. So don't take the way I say it literally, okay? Don't hyperbole me. I don't know what it means. And that's who that email from that you were reading or something you were reading. It's a press release, Big C. Yes, I just asked Alyssa, and she said, "You're Lisa." I love to do that Miscellaneous. That's a pearl. What? What's a pearl necklace? What happens to the Circle K? What are y'all talking about now? Now you're just being hyperbolic. Hyperbolic, or hyperbolic. How are we gonna say this? Stacey, I'm doing it now. Like Lisa, I can't stop it when I see your name. Horrible joke, but I'll allow it. Oh my god. Like tonight you kept saying empath instead of empath. I always say empath. Hyper boobies. Sorry, I was blowing the word grammar police. It's so funny. When I was getting ready to come online, I realized that there's a typo in the thumbnail, and it said legally Leslie instead of legally Leslie. And I'm like, oh man, I'm like, I'll forget it. If I don't fix this stupid thing. So I went back and redid the thumbnail and changed it. Because these people are so like critical. It was a typo. It's not a misspelling. I know how to spell the word legally. Trust me, guys. I know how to spell the word. I know how to spell. It's my freaking typo. And when I'm doing it and typing it in, I'm like, my eyes are all over the place. Empath. I still say empath. It's always an empath. You want me to say empath? Empath. I don't say it. I always say empath. And to me, it sounds like I'm not saying it with an I. I'm saying it with an A. Hyper, wash your hands now. Since you're on Rumble, does that mean Kendra's OF page is on Rumble too? Oh, I don't know, Todd. You're going to have to go check that out. I don't know. Kendra does not have an OF page, so I'm going to say no. According to Germ, though, she doesn't. It's disgusting. Trust me. How much you want to bet the second he thought that Kendra had an OF page, he went looking for it? And not for, a digging expo thing or, to trash her. He wanted to see. He wanted to see what she was offering. Guaranteed. I really think that guy's got sex on the brain 24/7. I think he's all about the sex on a constant basis. And he might think, what's wrong with that? Well, come on, dude. You're 48. Yeah. No. I noticed the typo and saw the screen change when you correct it. Yeah. I followed you, Lisa, on Rumble. Oh, cool, very cool. 5 days in Otter Creek and the Cedar Key, right here anyway, nearby there between Orlando, Key West, and Cedar Key. For hyperbole, say it fast with emphasis on per. Hyperbole. Go click that like and make the algorithm spike. Flutter, you're so funny. What are you talking about? Pearl necklace. Maybe ask me why I don't have kids. I just tell them because I put it in ticket. Put it in ticket out. Shake it and like give pro necklaces. Oh my gosh. Hyperbole. He's searching Kendra late nights while muttering woo to himself. Oh my god, that's crazy. He wants to put the woo in Wooster. He's probably saying, who wants to put the odd in Otter Creek? Oh, man. Okay. Okay, sorry. I can't explain how to say that. Hyperbole fast, all one. Hyperbole. What? Accent on second syllable. Hyperbole. What? Stop it. Hyperbole. What are you trying to make me do? At least I've heard Rumble is a great platform. You can openly talk. There are games and it will be fun you there. Well, we're going to be over there I created that a while ago. I just haven't really uploaded anything. I did upload a video, I think, last week. Empaths are the opposite of narcissists. That is absolutely correct. And I am like an empath to the 1000th degree. And there's that doctor, what's her name? Shoot, Dave mentioned it, or somebody mentioned it the other night. Oh my God, she was a lawyer. Damn it, no. Say it's late. I can't remember her name. Anyway, they say that narcissists can't get over that much on empaths. Empaths are the ones that they can't control. I'm like, oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. Hyperbole. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me. All right, 9 10s. Oh my god. You guys are freaking funny. Oh my god. You guys are freaking funny. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hyperbole? Hyperbole? Oh, that's why you're saying the second syllable. Hyperbole? That's funny. You guys are funny that you sent that. I got two at the same time. Hyperbole? See, now, Sandra, thank you. If you would have put the U in there like purr like a cat, I would have gotten that. Hyperbole. All right. There's certain words I've never used. Never. And that's one of them. But I know what it meant. Anyway. Just invent a word to mean that. Hyperbole. Okay. Let's see. Finally, hyperbole. Now you're gonna make me say it all night long. I'll probably wake up going hyperbole. Ugh. At least to give peculiar a rock. Hyperbole. I'm coming down to Florida for the first time, turning the big 5-0 on the 25th. So awesome, Big C. Oh, good night, Hal. The word that has lost all meaning at this point. Hyperbole. We gave her a compliment. I don't have a compliment. I'm not worried about it. I will sing it to the shops later. We need a song, Hyperbole. Oh my god, I want to get like a graphic coming in my way. Just signed up to Rumble for you. Aw, thank you. Next hashtag. Oh my god. All right, let me make a note of it. I think some of you might remind me. Oh, that's funny. Hyperbole. You know, that's funny. It's funny because there's certain words, like I tease Gabe all the time. At least you will sound smart. You trying to say I don't sound smart? The picture. Oh, I got it. I actually got one. Thank you, sir. Did you send an audio file, Nikki? I was gonna voice record an email, but you wouldn't understand my accent. Oh, I don't sound smart. I'm sorry about that, Peculiar. I actually am. I'm actually very smart. Shall I tell you how smart I am, or are you gonna get offended? Just wondering. I was joking. I like waking up saying I imagined it when it switched to go with it. Hyperbole. Watch tomorrow. I say it wrong again. Hyperbole. Pacific. Oh, Pacific. Pacific. You can't even spell it right, Terry. No. Do you mean Pacific or specific? Specific is actually a word that a lot of people have a hard time saying. Lisa, where's your partner in crime? Been your cousin? Haven't heard from her in a while. I'm going to chat here. Kendra was here last week. She had a big family thing that went on, and I don't think she's felt good the past couple of days. Not real sure, but she'll be back soon. I can't spell it, let alone say it. No, a lot of people have trouble with the word specific, more so than Pacific, but they usually say Pacific when they're trying to say specific. I heard from her on, or seen her in the chat. Oh, she was in here last week. The word a lot of Americans say wrong, and it drives me crazy. Is especially, it's not especially. You mean especially? It's not especially. Especially. No, it's especially. I thought I was going to be able to fall asleep, but I made the mistake of not leaving the chat before you guys started hyperbolic. Okay, now hyperbolizing. Now I'm hard time. Sorry, Mike. Is there a difference meaning between Pacific and specific? Yes. My word in spelling is facetious. Oh, for fascist. What's the question? What's the question, MoMagic? That is hilarious. I say saucy squash. I'm only saying hyperbole from now on. Photo, should I add a voice to? Oh my gosh. Well, what are you doing, Mo? And it's futile, not futile. It is futile. Who says futile? What area do you live in Florida, Lisa, if you don't mind me asking? I'm on, well, I guess it would be Central Florida. To me, it's more West Coast, but whatever. I'm not on the West Coast, but I'm not far from it. I'm more like, I'm just a little north of Orlando, northwest of Orlando. I love the Pacific Ocean. Diana, let's go look for Saucy Squatch. See, my first time in Florida. I can't believe it. Well, that's cool. But it's hot. Just be prepared. It be hot. Oh my gosh, wow. See, I already forgot how to say it. Hyperbole. 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 All right. A sweaty balls in Florida. Oh my gosh. It's hot. She says hyperbole wrong too. Yeah. The thing is, you say it wrong, but you know what it means. And I say, don't take me literally. There you go. Now, but when I'm like, especially those documents, man, when I'm reading them, and it's like, you know, because I actually read them a little fast, I think, and when I do, it's like, and I'm in this freaking garage. I got allergies galore. It's dry as fuck, and it's get tongue twisted. Hyperbole. Jeremy is hyperbolic. Ask versus asks. Yeah. Oh, acts. Yeah. I speak sarcasm. It's cool. What time is it? It's 2:18. Lisa, check your email, please, about content creators posts in 2017. All right, hold on. All right, 1 second. You know, guys, I don't know if this is the same person. Hold on. Um, I am aware, but I'm thinking it's a different person. Although, their way of talking sounds exactly like him. It was 109, Diane? Oh my gosh. '91, what's up, Phil? Yeah, it's 75 right now. It was hot today, though, man. Whew. I was like, all right, I can't even sit out here. It's too hot. And when it's that hot, the AC really doesn't do much in here. It's still too hot. Silverheart, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, like I know it's easy, like during the summertime, people want to come down to Florida. I would definitely suggest not going in the summertime because it is really hot. I would suggest like before May or after, like more like October. And it'll still be warm, but not as bad. Like it's gonna start getting really bad. I mean, it's coming on quick, but it's gonna start getting really bad here real soon. Heat wave here at the moment. Oh wow. Sunday's supposed to be a 111. Wow. I wish it was like I love like if anywhere between like 75 and 85, I'm good to go without humidity. It's the humidity that kills me. Nancy's living right now. My big AC went out too. Like Does anyone notice Jerem's new camera girl? Her fake smile, like when she giggles, looks like nails on a chalkboard. Are you talking about Chapo? Oh, I missed the super sticker? I didn't see it. Hold on. Let me go. Let me go and see. Oh, yes, Big C, thank you so much. Sorry I missed it. I don't know why it didn't show up in the YouTube. But it must have if you saw it, Flutter. I didn't see it. Something's going to be in the 50s. What? Someone's birthday is Saturday, right? Really get above the 90s dry heat. Yeah. Oh, it's bad. I think I'd rather be in dry heat than this. Ugh. It's just different. It's really different. Here, it's like the humidity is just so bad. I can't stand the humidity. I barely go outside in the summertime. I go out in the mornings. That's all I can take. Unless I'm in a car and there's AC, then yeah. But I won't hang out outside. Cupcakes. Uh-oh. We'll have 100% humidity and no rain. When? When's this happening? Yeah, nothing. I wouldn't get to do anything. Well, what's funny is I had gone up to New York and it was really hot up there. It's funny because when you drive from New York to Florida, there's a certain part of Georgia. It's like you cross a line and all of a sudden it's like the humidity just literally overwhelms you. And I can't pinpoint where it is, but I generally have a good idea. It's just really bad. Really, you feel it. You can totally feel the difference. And at some point in Georgia, right before you get to Florida. It's crazy. Yes. Yes, flight is this Saturday. In the summer, you can just sit in a rocking chair, sipping sweet tea, and concentrate on breathing, right? You're going live, Flutter. Right below Atlanta? Yeah, there's some. Oh, some I can't tell you how many times, like, oh, there it is. And I remember one time going to Los Angeles from Florida. It's like just getting off the plane. It's like, oh my gosh. And then when you come back and you're at Orlando Airport, and it's like, oh my god, this is so bad. Debbie's birthday is also Saturday. Woo-hoo. Okay, cool. Thanks so hard. It's a bit hard. Doctor appointment for blood pressure. Oh, I get that white coat syndrome with the blood pressure crap. Soon as I know they're going to take my blood pressure goes right up. Ever since they told me it was high one time. So now every time they go to check it, I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm failing a test. Oh, time to head for the bar. Good night, friends. Good night, Harper. Today is 13, my heavenly brother. Aww. Aww. That's sweet. Just put the guard active this week for the protest. Really? Where are you, Shobel? It's raining with a cool breeze in Northern Ireland. It's nice. Ah, that's cool. I want to go to Ireland. Iran is striking Israel right now. Yes, man. Gabe was telling me today that Governor DeSantis and the sheriff, the main sheriff, I don't know what his name is, but he was telling me that they are literally jumping down and putting out strict rules for anybody who's protesting. If they're trying to run people over with cars, you're going to get run over. If they're trying to, if they throw bricks and weird like Molotov cocktails or whatever, they're going to end up. I mean, they were very, very stern, and he says you're going to end up in the hospital, or you're going to end up in a grave, or he was very stern about what the repercussions are going to be for anybody who gets involved with protesting the way they're doing it in Los Angeles. I was like, wow. I was surprised that they said that, but they're really putting out a no tolerance for this, which is good. But I was just surprised the way he said it. They're not tolerating it at all. Like, if you do this, you're going in the hospital, then you're going to jail. You do this, you're going to jail. You do this, you go to jail. You do this, you're going to be dug in the grave or something like that. I'm like, holy crap. I don't like that politic. I'm not really trying to get political. I'm just saying, I'm talking about the protests and what the sheriff and DeSantis are saying about it. If anyone is superstitious, they should stay home on Friday. Really? Why? Superstitious could be a good thing. Superstitious. It's a great song, by the way. I just had yogurt for breakfast and a cup of I can't eat yogurt. It messes with my stomach. I'm okay with peaceful protests, but they're not peaceful anymore, ever. It spread to Orange County. I got out in the nick of time. Oh my gosh. I'm in Northern Ireland, exactly the same police cracking down on the immigrants. Well, I'm not going to talk about what they're protesting, but the thing is, if they're going to get violent and that's not the way to protest, that's not the way to do it. And I think it's wrong what's going on. no matter what your cause is. You know, traffic's going. They're hurting innocent people. Traffic is going through the mountains to avoid going through LA. Really, that is crazy. Absolutely insane. Good night, everyone. Sending hugs, and a bunch of love and this prayer. Just remember, you're loved, you're beautiful, you're amazing, you are enough, you deserve happiness. Ah, good night, Tiza. Tiza's amazing. MoMagic, MoMagic, MoMagic. Gosh. Sorry, I'm looking through the notes to make sure I didn't forget anything, even though it's already 2:30. At least it's Friday the 13th. That's all. Yes, actually, it is, isn't it? The crackdown is coming. That is so weird that you just said that because I literally just passed. Hang on, no joke. There's actually a video on that. It says narcissistic collapse coming, and this is from. I was going through notes, and I had to scroll over to today's video that I took notes on. So this is, what's this? This would be Sunday. This was a couple days ago. June 18th. Nope. That's the day of court. Oh, so it was Sunday. Sunday. I literally wrote it down. I could take a picture. It says narcissistic collapse coming with nothing underneath it. And then it goes to Shaka has become a witness. That's weird. That's really weird. I just passed it and then you typed that, Peculiar. The crackdown is coming. What do you have you seen the Bigfoot Yeti blog AI videos? Cheap on Oh god, I can't stand the humidity. Can't stand it. Fuck it. Best to know how to protect yourself and be good at avoidance, right? It's crazy what's going on. It really is sad. Oh, okay, guys, I gotta get going. I gotta get up early. Good night, Good night. Good night. I'm gonna hang out. Ow. Sign out to the folks that are really protesting are not the ones instigating violence. Yeah, I saw that. You know who actually Gabe said was there protesting? What's her name? The middle child on Full House. Was her name Stephanie Tanner? The middle child. She was there and she got pushed down by someone on the ground and she got back up. You have somewhere to go, Lisa? Sleep. We'll watch. I'll end up being awake. But yeah, I saw her get pushed down. She was there protesting, innocently protesting. She wasn't rude or anything. But oh no, this is the reason why I don't watch the news. But anyway, wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, anyway. Alrighty, guys. I am going to sign off. I have no idea if there's going to be any type of court. There has been for the past 2 days. I have no idea if there's going to be any kind of court orders or filings or whatever tomorrow. If there is, I'll pop online. But other than that, I will not be here tomorrow because Robbie goes live tomorrow night. It's Get Swamped, 8 o'clock. But I will be here on Saturday. And I'll be back at 10. And definitely go to Rumble and just at least follow us. So just in case, you never know, if something happens here. I'm not saying it's going to. It hasn't yet, so, but who knows? The way they're cracking down on things, I have no idea. But just know we have a channel over at Rumble. And as long as you guys are following it, you'll know what's going on. Plus, we also have the website and the Instagram and all that too. So we'll be around. I just wanted to put that out there since they're going after Leslie now, and I know Super Dave's over there as well. So throw that out there. Anyhow, so I hope you guys have a fabulous start to your weekend, a great day tomorrow or today, wherever you are. Definitely go check out our mods. They rock. You still got, yes, I still have Creola's channel. Yes. So I'll see you tomorrow, but if not, I'll be back on Saturday. Hopefully with some fun stuff. Maybe we get some peeps on here. Can too. All right. So have a great night, guys. Thank you so much. It's been fun. It's funny because Bruce is like 6 minutes from Raleigh right now. He's staying in Boston. Oh, really? Oops. Oh, you're already toodalooing me. Bye. All right. I was still reading the chat. All righty, guys. Have a great night. Bye. Bye. There it is, toodaloo. All right. Good night.